Welcome back and Happy New Year, everyone. We are continuing our regularly scheduled programming today. This is going to be part 2 of our Story 1 playthrough of the Deep Oblivion event. Oh man. It's like, yup. This is our, I guess our first official stream of 2026. Even though last night's party stream went into today, but still. So yeah, let's get right into it. What's up, Boot? So yeah, well the plan is to get through story 1 and then check out this. Actually, yeah, we did the others, but we'll check out the speed blitz for sure as well too. Please clip her pole dance for me. Gotcha. So Booth has requested a pole dancing video, a standalone video for Florence. That's actually not too hard to do. Okay. Oh man, so funny. Look what we got through last time. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was it. But it was all fun. So, yeah, as you can see, we have quite a bit to get through. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. I think we're starting out with a battle. Or a battle scenario. So let's see what's what. The war still rages where the light doesn't touch. After showing the investigation permit to the Public Security Administration search team on site, Leva and Robella enter the crime scene without trouble. Arriving on the second floor, Leva steps into a study-like room. The search personnel inside only glance at them briefly before resuming their work. Leva discreetly sends Robella a comm request on level 2. Looks like Zimmerman already tipped off these investigators. But just in case, let's talk on level 2. Yeah, the approval for the investigation request also came through very quickly. Zimmerman isn't nearly as powerless as he claims. Naturally, he's still a member of the Odessa Parliament. A starved camel is still bigger than a horse. But shouldn't we first examine the first floor in detail? Several days have already passed since the investigators began their work. The first floor, where the chief was killed, has already been turned upside down. We're unlikely to find anything new there. Better to start with the second floor and check the first floor later. So, quick recap of what happened before. Remember, the president or the chief was killed of that one, was it party or corporation? So we went to go investigate the villa where his body and his secretary's body were both found. I just requested a copy of the search report. Robella, take a look too. Leva sends the search report to Robella. The chief and his secretary died at the same time. Both died of asphyxiation caused by bullets piercing through the lungs. Ugh, that's a terrible way to go. The scene has only bullet holes, no bullets left behind. According to ballistics, it was a handgun. Yes, fired at close range. Both struck fatally with a single bullet. The secretary fell in the entrance hallway, the chief in the living room. Precise and unhesitating. Looks like Sexton's was ordered to silence them. Death by Sextons. By the time they were found, the bodies were badly decomposed. DNA testing confirmed their identities. This villa is registered under the chief's relatives, normally uninhabited. According to their testimony, the villa was purchased years ago at the chief's request. That must be why the security forces searching for him didn't find it right away. All surveillance inside and outside the villa has been completely destroyed and overwritten. The only image capturing the doll was from an aerial patrol drone with a flexible route. Honestly, I have a hard time remembering all the stories and scenes because they never seem to end. Like saying you play them, but they all Ruwa Girls Frontline, Nikkei all seem to blend together. It's funny that you say that because that can definitely happen when you play so many different like games and stories in general. It's true, and I've played a lot, like a lot. So, as you guys seen, I'm just talking about like over the years, not just even since I've been streaming. I've been gaming since I was like 3. So, yeah, it's like games, anime, stories, everything. Sometimes certain like plot points and things blend together and whatnot. It's just like, who's that character? It's like, yeah. So it's not just you. It just happens. Especially when there are a lot of different, well, characters as well too. It's harder to remember names sometimes. But I get what you mean. No surprise, given this is where the social elites live. Aerial surveillance is indeed hard to avoid. But if only one drone managed to capture her, all other evidence must have already been erased. Exactly. But if she still took the risk of being caught on camera to strike here, it was likely urgent. She might have left something behind. The chief deliberately concealed his ownership of this villa. He must have had his reasons. Corruption? It's always corruption. Always. Make no mistake, like gameplay streams, real surprises when you play something that actually isn't a free-to-play game. Like when you play in the Wolf game and that. So, what it is, see, it's funny, that's why I posted what I posted earlier about going forward and stuff, because there are a lot of games, other games in general, that I want to get to. And plus there's more games coming out as well. So, yeah, I might, like I said, might change certain things or the way I do things to get to other things, if that makes any sense. I'm trying to word it correctly. It's like, but yeah. It's like that's why I posted that. Vampire Mansion. There's the other one that just came out that we still have to play as well too. So Vindictus, that's a definite. Vindictus Defying Fate, waiting for that to come out. But that's gonna be pretty much a staple. Who knows? Anyway, since we're here, let's look around. Otherwise, we'd waste Zimmerman's goodwill. Do you really believe it's goodwill? Oh, come now. I'm not as suspicious as you. I won't jump to conclusions without objective evidence. Leva casually starts flipping through the neatly stacked folders in the study. You haven't changed at all in this regard. I mean, Leva's right though. It's like that's the same way I feel. It's like I need to just see. That sounds like you think I've changed in some other regard. From the moment Griffin disbanded and resurrected, many of us have changed. True enough. Who would have thought that our perky logistics officer who used to run around everywhere would become a senior counselor in a government agency? That's normal for humans. Their whole lives are spent changing. I suppose that's true. Are the stories from these free-to-play games with gacha designed to never end? Pretty much. I guess that's one reason why they never end up on physical media on consoles. So that's the thing. Yeah, live service games are meant to keep going, but it's just the pacing of when they release content. That's what it really is. It's like, yeah. It all has to do with keeping player retention, but it's how often they release things. That's the reason why. Leva answers absent-mindedly, while diverting processing power to catalog the documents before her. But it's not the same for dolls. Leaving 404, joining Namfa with UMP 9, this doesn't feel like the UMP 45 of the past. Doesn't it? I think it's no different. Besides, we never left 404. We're just working separately for now. True, you're not officially affiliated with Namfa, but this is the first time you've been separated from 404 for so long, isn't it? That's true. Still, 404 is in the hands of my trustworthy teammates now. I miss them, but I'm not too worried. Once all this trouble is resolved, Lena and I will kiss Namfa goodbye and reunite with them. Was wondering why your gameplay of those three that I mentioned always seemed to be staggered streams. Someone said you play Wu was in that cool place that was trapped in time. So, yeah. Once again, the thing is, I also, the reason why is because I also like how some of the games pace themselves as well too. That way we're not doing 50,000 streams of like the same game. So that's the thing. It's pretty much like I'm just doing main story for certain games, where other games we do like main story and events and this and that and everything. That's why I was saying it's like I'm thinking and how I'm gonna go and like play these and everything as well too, so we can in turn get to other stuff. But like I said, some games are better at that for me and everything. I love the fact that like some games don't have updates for like a separated period of time. I'm like, that's great. That way we can do other things instead. It's like, but yeah, that's the reason why you see certain games more often than others. It's how I'm playing them. Do you stop because you were caught up? And that's exactly another reason too. Like I said, I love that. It's like patch comes out or something, we just go through it and then don't have to worry about it until the next like major whatever. It's like, I'm like, yay. So that's also the reason too. Too rigid where I hate playing multiple streams of different games. I try to lock in, not leave a game until it's finished. Maybe just my OCD. See, it's like, it's funny because, well, you know how long we usually stream. It's like I do like finishing things in their entirety as well too. and then just you're done with it. I'm just like, good. It's like done. It's like, can do something else. So again, I get exactly what you mean. Well, does that ease the trouble weighing on your neural cloud? I don't understand what you mean. Damn. Then I'll spell it out, Robella. You've always held doubts about me. Not just about my specs. About my loyalties. Right? Don't look so awkward. The fact that you brought this up makes me feel better. Honestly, if I were you, I'd be suspicious too. Why would 404, a squad that insists on self-management, avoids taking sides, and rejects restrictions, agree to cooperate with a government agency? Once the cooperation is established, we'd be forced to give up a lot of your jobs. Look forward to time to marathon your streams that I completed, especially Nikkei and Wuwa playlists. I mean, well, they keep going, so it might be a while, but yeah. I like to leave playlists going all day. Even if I'm not in the room, I can hear it. Just my apartment is so small. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like, it's true though. A lot of people, it's like, do that. Just have a playlist going. It's like, and it's nice to do so. It's like, yeah, I'm trying my best to keep everything in order as we go. That's what I don't understand. The enemy is dangerous. I don't want to fight with doubts hanging over us. Actually, you just reminded me of something. By the way, even if the videos in a series aren't numbered or anything, I have the playlist automatically set in order of release date. So they're still in order, even if you don't see numbers on them. That's all. I just wanted to throw that out there. Other vampire gacha game, Silver and Blood. Yep. That's what I don't understand. The enemy is dangerous. I don't want to fight with doubts hanging over us. Actually, isn't it the same for you and Sapo? Us? From what I know, you and Sapo haven't truly joined Nanfa either. You are still the AR team. It's just registered as PMC AR team now. If the AR team was to survive after Griffin dissolved, we had to take another form. Oh? You don't seem to mind that I looked into you? Even if I cared, you wouldn't have stopped, would you? Besides, it's no secret. Robella calmly works through the files before her, not even raising her head. She waits quietly for Leva to continue. 404 indeed had more options. Since 2065, business for 404 has only improved. More and more public and private contracts. You know what that means, right? War hidden from the light of day. I wish you said that. Bingo. With Germany and France being absorbed into the ERNC, and with the Neo-Soviet Union joining as well, all sides strive to maintain friendly cooperation. Fewer shots are fired openly, but the undercurrents surge ever stronger. 404 profits from the gray disputes, yet suddenly claims to hope for peace. Sounds like a joke, I know, but everything needs boundaries, and even the vaguest boundaries still need to be enforced. 404 walks that boundary, I don't want my teammates to be swallowed one by one by the undercurrents. The Non-Military Forces Administration just happens to maintain the order I want. Our goals align. So your true goal is to protect 404? Of course. I'm just an ordinary second-gen doll. Once my logic is written, it doesn't change easily. Protecting 404's future is my duty as its leader. Former leader. Really like the atmosphere in the rooms. Oh, the still shots. Light coming in through the window. Yeah, it's like they have some really nice art and everything. That's why I'll give Nampa my full cooperation. Troublesome though it is, they do pay well. Leva said money. As for you, even if you doubt 404's conscience, you can trust how seriously 404 takes its contracts, don't you? Alright. Excellent. Now, as you said yourself, trust is the foundation of cooperation. Yes? Leva blinks at Robella as Robella steels herself in preparation for the following conversation. So, Robella, maybe you could also clear up some of my doubts? I knew you wouldn't come clean for nothing in return. Oh, come on. The AR team didn't go looking for the missing M4A1, but instead chose to assist Nampa. Who wouldn't be curious? Perry. What's up, P? How's that hangover? No, I'm kidding. What's up? At the mention of M4A1's name, Robella answers without hesitation. I wish. Damn. Humans don't stand still. They only choose to go in different directions. Damn, what happened, P? Hopefully your first day into the new year wasn't that bad. Without Griffin's intel support, Nampa was a reasonable choice. That's it? From an objective standpoint, yes, but subjectively, I want us to live more like humans, to make human choices like humans do. Ever since Persica rebuilt me into a third-gen doll, my base logic has been shifting constantly. It's given me more curiosity about humans, more empathy. Empathy is a vague term for dolls. Do the rest of the AR team feel the same? Robella sighs at Leva's question. No. Even though their frames are far more unique than mine, with almost no chance of replacement if destroyed. Like humans with only a single life. Yet their base logic is the same as ordinary dolls, always putting orders first. That means Robella's special. She's got a soul. No. It wasn't a bad day. I just kind of wish I drank in general. Gotcha. At Robella's words, Leva's hands freezes briefly. I mean, I don't know your situation, but it's like, I don't know. It's like one day, just get yourself something. Just a good, like, after work treat or something. Or weekend treat. So you want them to make their own choices, like humans? Yeah, I know it's difficult, and it mostly depends on Persica's research. For now, my greatest wish is to walk into the future together with the members of the AR team. But working with Nampha isn't exactly a peaceful job. If you worry so much about your teammates' safety, why drag Sapo into danger? From what I know, after Griffin dissolved, many dolls chose to live more ordinary lives. But what you're doing now isn't so different from the missions you undertook for Griffin, is it? My choices may seem illogical to you, but it's not the same for me. I no longer fight just for the sake of fighting. My life and my teammates' lives are no longer bound only to cold frames and code. This much is clear to me. Damn, I see the emotes. An ordinary second-gen doll like me can't hope to understand. Damn. Perhaps. But at least our goals don't conflict. Leva just went, me dumb, me don't understand, teasingly. Leva walks over to Robella and extends her hand. For now, we both work for Nampha. You and Sapo are my teammates, just like 404. You're my people. You're one of my peoples. I hope we can cooperate smoothly. The investigators must think we're odd, shaking hands out of nowhere. Who cares? We're dolls. They're just looking at them doll things. Staring at Leva's outstretched hand, Robella hesitates briefly, then finally clasps it. Phew, now let's talk business. Found anything? Nothing. Just copies of Odessa construction contracts and filing materials. Low confidentiality, and most are already public. These look useless. Conley sent the wrong person. Sapo should be the one looking for evidence. Oh, I think you've already spotted the problem. It's the type of documents. Most contracts these days are biometric verification and online signatures with electronic backup stored. Everything goes to the cloud, remember that. Everything. But here, the chief has paper copies kept outside the secure archive. Doesn't it strike you as odd? It's like, it's true. Think about it. You only do something physical, usually, nowadays, if you don't want to leave a so-called paper trail. Like an under-the-table job or something. If this isn't improper storage of confidential documents, then it's deliberate? Did the chief have these stored in print here on purpose? That's a fair assumption. Paper is fragile, but with careful handling, it's harder to trace than digital records. See? Considering the electronic traps we encountered before, the chief must have anticipated this. He was cautious, but unfortunately, not cautious enough. And look, these contracts and records all relate to Odessa's recent construction in green zones and purification zones. But they share another common link. The GG. Considering the chief's covert cooperation with Nampa to investigate Gerard's illegal armed forces, this villa may have been his secret base for storing the investigation results and contacting his collaborators. No wonder he hid ownership of this villa. It was literally supposed to be the safe house, but, well, we see how that turned out. Besides, look here. Leva hands a stack of reports to Robella. These are the public facility maintenance costs in Odessa in recent years? The costs are so high this year. Inflation. Right? I graphed it out. It's not just this year. Costs have been soaring steadily, but in spite of all the contracts, Odessa's development has actually slowed. That's Gerard's real aim. They cozy up to the government with upfront generosity, offering cheap tech and resources, then use public opinion to put their executives into the parliament, gaining more legitimacy. At the same time, they have full access to all information regarding Odessa's construction projects, which enables them to tighten their political and economic control on Odessa. And hike maintenance costs by exploiting their patents. That way they can reap profits far exceeding what normal businesses could achieve. Oh my gosh. It's hilarious how similar this is to what's happening right now in the electronics market. And all of this is driven by Gerard's chairman, Legislator Rurik, a brilliant entrepreneur, or should I say, strategist. Data shows Gerard currently holds over 50% of the construction projects in Odessa and surrounding satellite cities. If Gerard acts with malice, they could easily cripple most urban functions of the city clusters in the Odessa white and green zones, and even stall the purification project nearby. No wonder the chief feared them and launched a secret probe. Not only that, it's also Gerard's bargaining chip for administrative control. After all, if they hold administrative control, they can waive their own patent fees. They'll even be shouldering the construction projects out of corporate responsibility. Gerard has become a cancer clinging to Odessa's bones. Without paying these patent fees, most infrastructure would need costly refits. There's no way the Odessa Oblast government can afford such costs. Yes, you can. It's easy. You just text the people. So, if the Oblast government, backed by an external force such as the ERNC, shows hard opposition to the Gerard group or rejects their bid for control outright, public opinion would shatter Odessa's hard-earned and fragile peace. Not enough time has passed for Odessa's people to forget that they once belonged to the Neo-Soviet Union, which used to be fully independent. The Gerard group is forcing the Oblast government's hand. Too bad it's still just conjecture on our part. We lack proof of their maintenance quotes. That their maintenance quotes are false. But shouldn't government projects also be checked by someone else other than Gerard Group? That's what bothers me. Normally, anti-monopoly measures would prevent Gerard from taking on so many construction projects. But somebody's in their pocket. I'm afraid there must be hidden interest chains. Yep. Perhaps the chief saw the signs, which is why he was killed? We can't be sure yet. That is the only thing in the room we haven't checked yet. Leva cast a glance at the chief's laptop on the desk. I looked. It's encrypted. Should I crack it now? Yes, please. You can handle it, right? There are plenty of people here. It's best if one of us keeps watch. No problem. Thanks. We gotta check the laptop. That megaphone. The encryption's fairly tricky, but I can handle it by myself. Leva, how are things on your side? Don't worry, everything's fine. This is fine. I'll start then. Nova, help. Okay, Wriggle has entered the chat with a help. Did you max out your credit card already? It's only the first. Wait, what? What am I gonna do with my Sparkle doll plush? Oh, they power corrupt regular Sparkle design with clown Sparkle. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, what? I mean, are you still in the return period? Return that one and get the clown one? Or get them both? Oh man. Too funny. We going full elation. Elation. Both? Why did I think of that? Exactly. Oh man. The encryption is quite complex. It'll take some time. Things are going smoothly enough. We have time. Just as Robella prepares to crack the code, footsteps and harsh voices sound outside the door. The volume isn't high, but the tone is sharp. The chief's data are all confidential. How dare you allow outsiders inside? Nava has officially taken over the case. Miss Kalina's request to search the site is hardly unreasonable. Hardly unreasonable. I'll deal with them, then with you. Uh-oh. Such a temper. The voice print match shows one is legislator Zimmerman, the other is not in the database. Oh, who are we about to meet? Looks like our new friend is here to make trouble. Robella, pause your work on the chief's laptop and notify Colin. Keep the level 2 comms link open and wait for my orders. Understood. Who are we about to meet? Leva swiftly exits level 2. She turns to the doorway and positions herself in front of the desk. Definitely not Luocha and Wuwa? Wait, what? See, I haven't done 3.0 yet. That's on Saturday. That's already up. So yeah, I know nothing about 3.0. I haven't been spoiled or anything. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, everyone is dripping. Oh, I haven't seen anything, and I told you, it's like, I don't really go on social media unless I'm looking for something specific, so I haven't seen anything. All you need to know is get on bike and get stuck in turret. Yes. Oh, I can't wait for those shenanigans. That's gonna be fun. It's like, yeah, I haven't even tested out Lene or anything. So I'm going in completely like blind in every aspect of it. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Leva swiftly exits level 2. She turns to the doorway and positions herself in front of the desk. Right at that moment, a well-dressed middle-aged man strides in with Zimmerman hurrying behind. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, didn't show up yet. The investigators in the room recognize the newcomer and immediately stop, snapping to salute. Oh? Okay, so there's Zimmerman. There's no need for such ceremony. Please return to your work. Saying this, Zimmerman hurriedly steps between the middle-aged man and Leva. Come, let me make introductions. These two are Counselor Kalina's subordinates, Tactical Dolls, Leva, and Robella. And this is Legislator Rurik, currently serving in the Parliament of Odessa Oblast. An honor to finally meet you, Mr. Rurik. Your reputation and that of the Gerard Group precedes you. We've heard that name before, Rurik. Ignoring Leva completely, Rurik turns and snaps angrily at the search personnel present. Ah, this guy. He's even got a cigar in hand. Who allowed you to let unauthorized outsiders into this site? Arrest them at once. Leva is still here? I thought everyone left already. Wait, what? What do you mean? No. We went to go investigate the villa that the former president and the secretary were killed in. Remember, we derailed hard last stream. All in fun, though. The search personnel, who had just breathed a sigh of relief, now glanced nervously between the three parties. If the Oblast government's confidential documents are leaked, can you afford the consequences? Understood. Under Rurik's pressure, the search personnel moved to surround Leva and Robella. We hold an Oblast-approved investigation permit from Odessa. That hardly makes us outsiders, does it? Mr. Rurik, could there be some sort of misunderstanding? Misunderstanding? That's right. It was thanks to Mr. Zimmerman's coordination that we were able to obtain the permit so quickly. Isn't that right, Mr. Zimmerman? Leva presents the permit to Rurik. He barely glances at it before glaring hard at Zimmerman. Yes, I asked the relevant departments to accelerate the approval process. Zimmerman's tone is calm, but a thin sheen of sweat is visible on his forehead. I authorized you to assist Nampa in investigating the chief's death and the illegal armed forces behind it. When did I allow you to help them steal government secrets? Miss Kalina and her subordinates are simply following regular investigation procedures and participating in the on-site search. No theft of documents is involved. No theft. They're investigating the case, and yet they skipped searching the first floor where the incidents occurred, coming straight to the second floor study. See, does he know the way? Wait, what? Because we already determined that the former president and secretary were murdered in different locations and then just dragged up here. A doll's reasoning differs from humans. Perhaps they can find clues from another angle to help us catch the chief's murderer sooner. Exactly. See? That excuse works so well. Just like, they're dolls. They're doing doll things. Your reasoning sounds as asinine as theirs. Do you think the government's confidentiality levels are for show? Rurik raises his voice, turning his vicious gaze back. These two dolls have come into contact with high-level classified Oblast secrets. They must be arrested at once and their neural clouds purged. Sickness must be purged. Restrain them and bring them back to the Public Security Administration. Mr. Rurik. All the rich people in this game just need to go. But where? Where will they go? To the red zones? Yes, throw them all in the red zones. Does the Public Security Administration belong to the Gerard Group too? This will be a mercy, yes. At least not openly. Colleen told us not to trigger a conflict. We'll have to find a chance to skedaddle. Make sure not to accurately injure anyone. Damn. Oh, actually, not accurately. Make sure not to actually injure anyone, especially those two honorable legislators. Just as Leva and Robella take up defensive stances, hurried footsteps sound outside once more. Ah, Colleen is showing up. Leva, Robella, how was your investigation go? Mr. Zimmerman, what's going on? And this must be Mr. Rurik? Almost everyone present breathes a sigh of relief upon Kalina's arrival, though Rurik's brow furrows tighter still. Even all their guards just like, oh, thank God. They will go to the true neural cloud in the sky. Aww. Miss Kalina, why are you here? I finished work early today, so I thought I'd come by. We were in close contact with the chief before his death. He may have well been murdered because of that. I wanted to personally oversee my subordinates' work and assist your side in finding the culprit quickly. Are the two of you here for the same reason? No, they're not. Yes, today was meant to be a regular Odessa Parliament meeting. But because of the chief's case, many proposals couldn't proceed. Mr. Rurik, deeply concerned and always respectful of the chief, suggested we come to the site. But what do we find? Your subordinates attempting to steal confidential Oblast documents, Madam Counselor. Stealing secrets? Leva, what's going on? Leva, I am doll. We were only following procedure in searching the site, but the legislator seems convinced of our guilt. He's all ready to drag us back to the PSA and purge our neural clouds. Is that so? Do we need Lewis? Oh, I did see. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's... Yeah. That would be up to you. She's part of the fire team. Fire tank. It's like, so, I mean, if you need her, or want her, it's like, yeah, she's the next one coming out. Yeah. It's like she's the first one of 2026. Legislators, as you see, my subordinates are dolls. Their command authorization rests with me, and they're acting on my orders. Do you mean to say I ordered them to steal secrets? Uh-oh. she's using the she's pulling that card. Like she said, since she's the one in charge, and since she's from a different not country, but you know, faction or whatever, are you saying that I'm trying to do something? Because that would be an act of war. I guess she replaces Sharkery's son. Aw, damn. Kalina's tone is calm, her expression gentle, but her words land with weight. Yeah, because if he goes and just accuses her, then that's that. She stands before Rurik resolutely, showing no sign of backing down. Rurik, who has been staring at the dolls, now shifts his gaze to her. Zimmerman hastily stuffs his handkerchief back into his pocket and steps forward. Miss Kalina, on my honor and my family's, this is all a misunderstanding. Yes, I believe you, and I believe Mr. Rurik as well. Since it's a misunderstanding, it must be resolved quickly, so that the Odessa Oblast government and Nampa don't suffer further any unpleasantries or unpleasantness. All the better then. Leva, explain your actions carefully to the legislators. Could the investigators also come closer and verify her account? So, here's the deal. Actually, logged in, saw the crap they wanted me to do, then closed it. Oh, I'm so happy that they're adding that feature. The pretty much the one click. I'm just like, ah, yes. You just pretty much set up everything you want to do, click go, and it just does it. I'm just like, thank you. I'm like, thank you. I'm like, see, we can innovate on these systems. I'm like, more games need to do this. So I am definitely looking forward to that feature. At Kalina's prompt, Leva steps forward to explain. The search personnel, with Rurik's tactic consent, also draw near. Meanwhile, a quiet message is sent through the level 2 comms link. Robella, get to work. Crack the laptop now. Copy everything. On it. This is a nice place too. It's like too bad the chief was murdered. Everybody explode. Nice. 100%. Copy complete. We have all the chief's data from his computer. Leva winks at Kalina, who instantly understands. Legislators, based on Leva's account for the cooperation of the search personnel, after entering the room, my subordinates merely looked at a few contracts on the desk. While some were confidential, they were of a low classification level, and since we hold a search warrant, this counts only as a minor infraction. She doesn't replace Sarkis. I would say, no. It's like, I don't, yeah, think she, I mean, she could, definitely, for sure. But It's like, yeah, I don't think she has to. I mean, it depends on the characters that you feel like using. Who does she replace? I don't know. No one. It all depends on you. Don't let them play the game for you. Play the game. You choose their fate, Wriggle. I apologize for their viewing the documents without prior authorization. I'll further regulate their behavior. Could the two of you overlook it this time? That would be acceptable. No. Confidential means confidential, whether high or low level. Project details cannot be compromised. What they saw must be erased. I understand your concern. It was our mistake to begin with. But since Mr. Rourke emphasizes procedure, then we must follow procedure. What do you mean? The Parliament of Odessa Oblast does not itself hold punitive authority. Moreover, my subordinates belong to NAMPA. NAMPA and the Odessa government are equal partners. Even if their NeuroCloud records must be purged, it should be NAMPA's own specialized institution executing it, with results shared with your side. As for the time of execution, NAMPA has a detailed contingency plan. Normally the process takes 2 months. Of course, we'll urge said institution to expedite the procedure at every stage. Once approval is granted, we'll promptly inform you of the execution date and location. I love it. She's just like, yeah, okay, if that's what you want to do. It's gonna take some time though, and we'll be doing it on our own. Vector is awesome. QJ is best. Sharkery, Centaur is healer. Quia is nuke. That's a whole team already. I mean, she increases burn and crit damage. So, yeah, like I said, I saw the video and everything, but yeah. Why they do this? What do you mean? It's like, do you want her or not? If you're interested, Mr. Rourke, you may apply through official channels to supervise. Until then, should any leaks occur, NAMPA will cooperate fully with the investigation. We have no reason to take the risk, and I don't have time to wait for your approvals. You needn't wait personally. If you're pressed for time, you could send a subordinate to supervise. Damn. Rurik glares at Kalina, the tension in the room near breaking. Zimmerman inhales deeply and steps between them again. Alright. What matters now is investigating the chief's death and the illegal armed forces, isn't it? And, Mr. Rourke, don't you have other weighty matters to attend to yourself? Focusing on such trifles is only wasting your time, isn't it? Oh, Perry exists? Perry was here earlier. I don't know where he went though. Ha. If you still don't trust them, since I'm hosting Miss Kalina, I'll go supervise myself. Very well. Rurik nods slowly, his face still dark. He barks out an order to the search personnel through his eye, though his eyes never leave Kalina. Since the chief's villa contains Oblast confidential documents effective immediately, only Public Security Administration search staff can remain. Everyone else leaves until the documents are secured, and only then does the investigation resume. Understood. Understood. Madam Counselor, I have other matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave. No need to trouble yourself. Mr. Zimmerman, escort Counselor Kalina and her subordinates back to their hotel safely. Do your job well. Leave the lady with a good impression. Without waiting for Zimmerman's reply, Legislator Rurik gives Kalina a perfunctory nod and marches off. Zimmerman once again pulls out his handkerchief, dabbing sweat from his forehead. He forces a strained smile at Kalina. Mr. Rurik has always been very strict, or been strict. With the Gerard Group's bid for administrative control rejected and the chief's sudden death, he's under a great deal of pressure lately. His words may sound harsh, but please don't take offense. Not at all. We're all just following procedure. Good. I'll arrange a driver to take you back. You'll be notified once the documents here are moved and the site is reopened. Very well. Thank you. I'm waiting for them to try to assassinate Kalina. Again. Liva's group takes their leave of Zimmerman and returns to their room. Lena and Sapo hurry to greet them. Liva, are you alright? When Zimmerman's secretary messaged us, I was so scared, and Colleen wouldn't even let Sapo and me come along. See? We're fine. If Colleen had let you two come, it really would have turned into an incident. Damn. Liva ruffles Lena's hair affectionately. I was worried about you, Liva. No wonder you got here so quickly, Kalina. Yes, thanks to Zimmerman. When things looked wrong, he immediately alerted me after leaving the Oblast government building. Zimmerman looks weak and reluctant to show his stance against Gerard openly, but he certainly acts behind the scenes. But, with all this effort to curry favor from us, does he truly just want to find the chief's killer and root out the illegal armed forces? At least for now, his interests align with ours. True, a politician without ambition would be stranger still. Sapo is back. And what a coincidence. Just as we obtained approval to investigate, Rurik happened to walk in. It wasn't a coincidence. Right, even with the chief dead, a campaigning legislator has no reason to suddenly visit the site. From our intel, the chief and legislator Rurik were at odds. Deeply concerned and always respectful of the chief? What a joke. Liva, you mean our movements were leaked? Rurik knew exactly that Robella and I went straight to the second floor. He has likely planted eyes among the search staff. Maybe we were being watched from the moment we filed the request. We saw that last time, actually. It's that, like, the leader of the security team. Maybe even earlier. Remember 2 days ago when we contacted the commander? Someone forged the agreed upon code, lured the Elmo into the yellow zone, and ambushed the commander. Though in the end, it all turned out fine. Liva only shrugs, giving no further comment. The Oblast government's internal relationships are still murky. Everyone must act with extra caution. Robella, anything unusual in the chief's files you copied? Within what's visible, there are only a few documents. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Aside from a handful of official files, the chief's computer has almost nothing else. He must have habitually cleared data from it. But judging by the hard drive storage space, it should hold more. I've also saved the hidden files, cache, and fragments just in case. There may be clues there. Good. To be safe, let's have specialists analyze them. I'll file a repair request with Lebanese within the week. Sapo, get ready. Huh? Me? I'm getting repaired? I'm fine. I can gun down a squad of Sangvis diner gates with one burst. But in 2 days, you'll accidentally suffer a little damage. There's gonna be an ambush op in 2 days? That's what this means? Woohoo! Is it Gerard's droids, or Sextons, or Darcher? Darcher mentioned? Robella, I'll turn those guys into trophies and display them in my room. I kinda wanna laugh, but Leva, am I also like this in your eyes? Damn. Lena's just like, is this what I look like? I belong here. That's gotta be Sharkery's daughter. Oh man. Sapo, Kalina wants you to personally deliver the copied data to Lebanese. Gerard has a strong electronic warfare capability. Even our encrypted network may not be safe. Solid-state transfer is more secure. SSDs! It's all about them M.2s. Oh. Sapo, fired up just a moment ago, immediately droops. Although the villa's contents sat for days without being moved, Verk was likely only seizing the chance to interfere with our investigation again. But since the Gerard group had to resort to killing the chief, he must have known something. We cannot miss a single lead. Sapo, you're the most mobile. Escort duty falls to you. Set off once the request is submitted. Alright, leave it to me. So there's going to be an accidental happening. Let's say publicity stunt. Any widely circulated information is typically the result of a diligent selection process. Wait, what? So is Saber a doll? Ha! 2 weeks later. The voice of a news broadcast echoes in the room. Leva leans by the window, her gaze following the aerial cameras flying across the sky, finally settling on the live footage projected onto a giant screen above the distant commercial street. Kalina is human? Yeah. Wait. Were you seriously asking? But yes. Always has been. I had no clue. Yes. It's like, yeah, no, she's human. My, what a lively scene. Just a few days ago, they were mourning the chief, denouncing the illegal arms groups, and now poll results from the first survey are already out, along with a confirmed schedule and rules of the election. The Urnk central government demands that the intern chief election be kept simple, shortening both the process and the duration. I know nothing about this game. Every time she starts teaming... Wait. She starts tearing up like the gun girls. Oh. But yeah, no, Kalina is, yeah, no, she's human. She's been around since the first game and everything. But yeah, nope. It's like she's 100% human. That's why she always has her escorts around her. It's like because she's the chairwoman. So yeah, she definitely needs them around because, as you can see, they're trying to kill her every now and then as well too. Also, all the humans treat her like shit, like the dolls. I don't know. That's because of her position and the different factions. That's what's going on. It's like they don't like her. Kalina isn't in any of the she's not in any of their pockets, pretty much. That's the best way I could put it. It's like, yeah, she's not for their organizations and what they're doing. She's one of the good ones. So of course, they're trying to kill her or just get rid of her. It's like that's what's happening. The duration sure is shortened, but the scale? Nothing simple about it. Legislator Rook's campaign speech today looks more like a pre-World War III superstar concert. Wow, there must be 10,000 people down there. This only happens with Rurik, right? The other candidates have given speeches too. None with that kind of spectacle. Zimmerman's speech didn't even get a live news broadcast. It was just streamed online. The news only gave him a few passing shots before moving on. And judging by the first poll result, Zimmerman really isn't in a good position. The late chief's conservative, steadily political line doesn't seem very appealing to the people of Odessa. I just log in, roll for the cute girls, then complain about daily. Nice. That's the way to play everything. It's like, I think I'm joking, but it's just like, yeah. Yeah, he really needs to up his game. If he starts out trailing badly, then all those unattached swing votes won't go to him later either. A full broadcast for the speech, then a follow-up interview too. Odessa might as well just hang the next chief sign around Rurik's neck. That would make a simple election. Mr. Rurik, just now in your speech you mentioned that since you entered politics, the Girard Group has not only supported Odessa's development, but also formed close cooperation with the ERNC in many fields. Could you expand on that? Of course, but first, I need to correct one part of your phrasing, ma'am. As everyone knows, since the Joint Development Agreement was issued, Odessa was designated a White Zone city. Supporting Odessa's development is, in itself, a part of cooperating with the ERNC. In recent years, Girard Group has focused on identifying the problems we encountered during Odessa's development and turning them into workable plans, which has helped advance the purification project the ERNC is pushing forward. Currently, the purification vehicles we help manufacture are already deployed across Odessa and the surrounding administrative regions. Everyone must have seen plenty of them in the news. Yes, right behind me, not far away, it's a factory established by Girard Group with many purification vehicles assembled and waiting to be shipped. So then, regarding the future of the Girard Group, do you have any news you can share? I'm afraid not. Several projects are in planning, but not at the stage for public release. However, the Gerard Group has already poured most of its liquid capital into the early phases of such business, which means, very soon, there will be a new stock in insurance. Yeah. No, issuance, wow. A new stock issuance. That's certainly good news for the residents of Odessa. This will surely have wide ramifications on the secondary market, Mr. Berg. Isn't it risky to reveal this information in advance? The Gerard Group is indeed a large commercial conglomerate, but the funds we collect through the stock market come from the residents themselves, and when we invest them into research and urban development, they directly benefit the residents too. We never forget. Gerard started as a small factory here in Odessa, and it was thanks to the support of Odessa's people that we reached today's success. Are they gonna take him out? That would be a crazy twist. Watch in the end, it be Zimmerman. So, on behalf of the Gerard Group, I say thank you. And we must thank you and the Gerard Group too for your contributions to Odessa Oblast. Staring at Rurik's smiling face on TV, Lena turns her head away with displeasure. It's all empty talk, blah blah blah. Colleen, can we stop watching this? Sure. Pew pew pew, no. Kalina turns off the TV with a chuckle. They're not going to gun this guy down on live TV, are they? Trying to stay apolitical here, if you take my meaning. I mean, listen, they've always, throughout the history of mankind, have tried to assassinate a president here and there, so it doesn't matter. That interview was obviously scripted. Why else would they not mention anything about the illegal arms group attack on you, Miss Colleen? That's old news already. The turmoil didn't even leave a scratch on Gerard. The only effect was a tiny dip in their stock price. Just a tiny dip. Nothing that could affect their market value. Still, a dip is a dip. Ordinary people buy rising stocks, not falling ones. Is this really a good time for Gerard to issue new shares? It's called dun dun dun, insider trading. But you didn't hear that from me. Most likely they'll be bought up in no time. Exactly. The dip was erased as soon as the interim chief election was announced. Gerard's stock has been soaring for days. With news of a new issuance now, no retail investor or institution would pass up such a golden opportunity. So, we just sit and watch them profit after doing all those bad things? Such is life, Lena. Such is life. That's so frustrating, Liva. After the last turmoil with illegal droids and ODE-01, the Gerard Group has already raised their guard to the maximum. There are fewer and fewer cracks. To bring them down, we need to wait for the right timing and gather enough evidence. Colleen, what about Lebanese analysis? I see you've scheduled a video conference with her today. Nothing escapes you. Good timing, too. It's about to start. Let's all take part in the call. Kalina glances at her terminal. Looks like Lebanese is already in. She projects the video feed. Sapo's nose fills the screen in an exaggerated close-up. Lebanese, nice camera. Did you enhance the resolution? Yes, 8K. Every time she speaks. I mean, fictional politics don't bother me. XP? Wait, what? Those kind does. Glad that's not the case here. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't do politics myself. I'm just like, whatever. It's like, but yeah. Hey, don't mess with that. If you break it, I won't be able to video call Persica tonight. What's the big deal? Every time you video call, you just ramble on while Persica is either asleep or working on new tech. She never shows her face anyway. You might as well just talk to her via audio call. It's normal for a genius like Persica to be too busy to chat on video calls. But I must show her proper respect and make our scheduled daily call. She's hopeless. Oh, fandom slang. Gotcha. Why are you all frozen? Am I lagging? Oh, I just upgraded my bandwidth 2 days ago. No, it's us. The signal on our end is not very stable. It's fine now. Let's get to business. Okay, I'll keep it short. The copied files you sent contain no anomalies. I checked every visible and hidden file. No suspicious fields. I see. However, aside from those files, the copy also includes some redundant data. That's normal, but I processed it just to be safe. So that's why you asked for more time. Did you find something? Yes. Some of the recovered data turned out to be system logs, operations the chief performed on his email account. I traced them to the server with the credentials you gave me. Although most records on the server have already been scrubbed, I managed to recover a few emails by combing them with the local redundancies. Most are just normal government documents, but one contains only a string of characters. Another string? Yes, but this one isn't encrypted. It clearly looks like a set of coordinates, plus a constant string. The real catch, though, is the receipt. Oh, no, wow. Recipient, wow. Who is it? Levinas stares at Kalina for 2 seconds. Looks like you really don't know. It's you, Kalina. Your name is in the receipt. Wow, why do I keep doing that? Recipient field. I confirmed the account with Kruger. It's yours. Me? Kalina quickly checks her mailbox in surprise. I never received that email because it was never successfully sent. It got blocked by signal interference. Could be chance, could be deliberate interception. Unless you can get me the hardware. I can't tell for sure. So they were trying to send it to Kalina, but it just didn't get through. The chief's personal computer is still under Oblast's control. Then that's the end of the trail. Once control lifts, any traces will be gone. Beatrice is back, yes. Anyway, I'll send the details to you. The rest is beyond my expertise. She sends Kalina a message with an image attached. A still from a surveillance video of an empty lab, but at the bottom edge, the tip of a pointed ear is visible. Is this Priska? Yes. I made the screenshot during yesterday's call. Seeing Priska falling asleep from exhaustion gives me no excuse to slack off. I'm sure you could use the same encouragement. Wow. Kalina smiles wryly and cranks up the brightness of the photo. Hidden characters emerge from the shadows. I'll treasure this picture. Thanks. It's just work. I still have a meeting with the researchers later, so I have to go. Sapo's maintenance is completed too. She's ready to return anytime. Levinas quickly signs off. Sapo, that's it for today's call. Stay on standby and wait to be recalled. I just checked those coordinates. It's a light rail station in Satellite City ODE 22, but the constant string afterward exceeds the number of platforms. Not a platform then? Employee ID maybe? Station staff and patrol droids have alphanumeric IDs based on the city and station name. Doesn't fit either. What else at the station is purely numeric? Timetable? Service number? No, doesn't match. Surely it can't be floor tiles. Could it be a locker? If you split it, 0114773. So maybe locker 11, password 4773? That's very possible. I checked the chief's travel record. He did visit ODE 22 a few days before his death for an administrative rights inspection. You mean the files are in the computer? Does anyone remember where that's from? While it's plausible, it's suspicious as hell. A light rail locker isn't safe. Would the chief really leave something there for Miss Colleen? He had better ways to pass information, no? Leader is Sherlock Leva. Unless he realized he was already under surveillance and had no time for safer options. Sadly, he can't answer us anymore. So what now? Do we follow this? Honestly, I don't buy that we just happened to recover an email meant for Colleen through sheer dumb luck. Aren't files supposed to be in computers? Yes. No, I was saying, does anyone remember where that's from? Well, it's from a movie. Yes, I did. All I see is message retracted. Message retracted. But yeah, I just thought it funny. It just reminded me of that movie. Thought it was something one of the girls said, which is wise. No. That was just me. The discussion stalls. Kalina thinks for a moment, then comes to a decision. We'll keep looking into this, even if it's a trap. It's our only lead. We'll lose our only chance if the Gerard Group seizes real power in Odessa. Of course, I'll also use Nalpha channels to look for other openings. But will Rurik let us leave? He's probably planted eyes all around us. Leaving Odessa through normal means will be hard. Leva, you three leave tomorrow morning. Avoid surrounds, take the car through the green zones, and head for ODE 22. I'll have Sapo join you en route. However, I know. Once outside the white zones, the illegal armed groups will be on us again. But if we take the light rail openly, not only will our destination be exposed, the Oblast government will also bury us in all sorts of bureaucratic nonsense and probably assign us tails. Yes, there are unknown dangers ahead, so be extra careful. Stay in contact. I'll remain here, helping as best as I can. We're counting on you for backup, Colleen. Oh. Wait, what? I saw chat move. I was gonna clear the list as part of EXILIUM, but I might have to put them back on the list. Wait, what? Sitting at his desk, Rurik connects to a comms link. Cocoon. Congratulations, legislator. A landslide lead in the first poll. Who else could they pick besides me? Zimmerman, that useless clown? You missed a whole paragraph getting deleted out of chat. Wait, what? No, I did see that. I answered that. I said, yeah. I saw a message retracted. But yeah. Looks like congratulations are due in advance, Chief Rurik. You contacted me just to flap your lips? Of course not. Those Nonfadals are on the move again. According to Mayor Fedya, they vanished 2 mornings ago. They're sharp and didn't take the rail, but with Heli's help, I swept the Oblast surveillance feeds. A few clips caught them. That was me. I saw no reason to keep it there. Is it okay? Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's just funny that it just went poof all of a sudden. Their destination seems to be ODE 22. Indeed. So the chief still managed to sneak his message out under all our guard. Truly a remarkable man. And still a corpse. Sexton's botched it. Couldn't even finish a simple job. Rurik's expression darkens, though he doesn't seem very surprised. Sexton's was indeed incompetent. She's already been punished accordingly. You better watch yourself, too. If your intel hadn't been late, the chief wouldn't have had the time to nearly tip off that council, and I wouldn't have needed to have him killed, or move the data center during this critical period. Remember this, 3rd gen Daltech is still being refined. The more you expose your flaws, the sooner you'll be obsolete. Cocoon's voice falters under the rebuke. That was my oversight. I've already ordered armed automatons to intercept them. Shame Darcher's last frame. Darcher mentioned. Shame Darcher's last frame was lost on the mission. The new one still needs. The new one still needs fine tuning. Otherwise, she'd be perfect for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. You've cleaned up Darcher's records? Yes, as per your order. They have been dealt with long ago. No matter who investigates, how deep they dig, there's no way they can link Darcher to the Gerard group anymore. I even made her show some distinctive changes and also laid a false trail. By now, the other side should be fixated on Darcher's ownership transfer. Good. And don't chase those dolls too hard. If they actually reach their destination, all the better. Oh? So you already planned ahead? Should I recall the automatons then? No. Maintain the illusion of a full sweep. And remember, no more slip-ups. Sexton's under Gerard got turned to scrap. The same can happen to you under Chet Fabin. Understood. Do your job and keep Chet Fabin's people in line. Keep funding my campaign, and I might just throw them a bone after I win. Sexton's has been ordered to be destroyed. I recently submitted a request to have you transferred back under Gerard. You don't want to stay stuck in electronic warfare forever, do you? Of course not. I eagerly await the day I return to your side. Good. Anything else? Major Fedya reports that the searches of Gerard HQ are over. He didn't find anything, did he? No. Thankfully, we relocated the data center in time, thanks to your warning. Otherwise, we'd have lost a useful ally. The accordion music does not fit. For him? No. Maybe it was more for her. Keep him in the dark, especially about the chief. We still need his help. Also, tell him that Gerard's internal checks found a batch of old automatons that for certain reasons were never registered after production. Gerard wants them registered into the security system this week. Have him arrange it. Yes, sir. Pity he couldn't be called in time to track Nalva's dolls this time. Would have saved you the trouble, still. Cocoon hesitates briefly. When you rushed to the villa, you didn't let me monitor the chief's network. Were you letting them search on purpose? Nalva's people won't stop pursuing the investigation, so it's better to go on the offense. Need my help? Yes, I'll assign you tasks later. This is the critical stage of the election. We took great risks for the opportunity Heli created. Those dolls must not ruin it. Once the election ends, Odessa will be their grave. So, yeah, Darcher coming back. I'm curious to see what her new form is going to look like. Routine traffic stop. As the ODE-22 checkpoint slowly comes into view, Lena, sitting in the passenger seat, leans back into the chair with a sigh of relief. Phew, we're finally here. Leva, those armed droids shouldn't dare come after us again, right? If the PSA spots them, they'll be in trouble too. Not fighting anymore? I haven't had enough fun. Sapo straightens up in the back seat, glancing at the spoils piled in the trunk. The ID code for the checkpoint is ready. Good work. If we pass smoothly, we should be in the clear. The Jeep drives steadily into ODE-22 city limits and gets caught in traffic. Leva, you were right. After the checkpoint, it's been much smoother. Are we heading straight to the light rail station now? Yes, even though Robella modified the ID code, we're now inside the satellite city's surveillance zone. They already managed to occasionally track us on the suburban roads. Spotting us in ODE-22 will be easy. We need to move quickly. Got it. According to the navigation, we'll reach the target in half an hour. But with traffic this heavy, we should multiply the time by 1.5. Understood. Sapo, your combat performance is the strongest. Once we arrive, if a fight breaks out, you and Lena handle fire support. I'll provide electronic warfare cover, and Robella will search for the locker. If our guess is wrong, we retreat immediately. No problem. Got it. Weird though. Why is it suddenly all jammed up? It's not even rush hour. Lena sticks her head out of the window, squinting towards the front of traffic. An accident? Doesn't look like it. What is that? Suddenly getting a clearer view, Lena ducks back inside. Leva, there are tons of security patrol droids stopping traffic up ahead. Some are even checking cars one by one. A routine road inspection? That's too much of a coincidence. Diner Gate Stampede. I can see them doing that as a scenario or something. What do we do? The cars are stuck. We can't turn back now. So I finally get to play with government droids? Don't make a scene just yet. Cooperate with the inspection and play it by ear. The Jeep slowly rolls forward with a line of cars until under the patrol droid's direction, Leva brings it to a stop. A small patrol unit rolls up to the window, its camera flashing a green signal as it scans each of the dolls inside. Leva, what's it doing? It's an ID check. Unlike satellite city residents, we don't have recognition chips. The system will scan and match us against the government database to find our unique codes. We've been flashed. The patrol unit's camera swivels intermittently, its scanning time already longer than usual. Leva quietly signals with her hand. The dolls subtly tighten their grips on their sidearms. Damn. Immediately. As expected, the green signal switches to red. The patrol unit blares a harsh alarm. The surrounding droids immediately switch into combat mode, pushing through the congested vehicles to surround them. Everyone out. Don't get bogged down. Bookshop. Coffee. Machine welcome. Enemies approaching. Prepare to break through them. Lena, how are you doing? Everything's fine. I'm approaching the objective. Damn. Got one. Leva, I've reached the objective. Give me a tactical overview of your surroundings. I'll be giving you directions. Leva cheeks. I saw as that, yes. Got it. Tactical overview sent. I'm ready to go. How are things on your end, Robella? I've reached the combat zone. reading to break through the security robot's cordon. And go. Everybody dead. Beep, beep, beep. Once the blaring patrol droids move off, the dolls hidden in an alleyway finally let out a sigh of relief. Sapo leans against the wall sulkily. There's no end to this. It's getting on my nerves. And you guys keep holding me back. I don't get it. Why are we holding back against droids that have gone rogue? They haven't gone rogue. More likely, we've been flagged as dangerous units. Huh? No way. We didn't even do anything. The droid's just like, you exist. Maybe it's a problem with the ID code, but there's no time to check. We need to move to safety fast. So what now? Luckily, Colleen set up a temporary safe house beforehand. It was meant for observing the light rail station, but now it'll have to be our shelter. Is it far from here? It's not too close. We'll need to cross the city, and odds are we'll run into patrols again. This pursuit is no coincidence. For the sake of future deniability, don't do anything beyond self-defense until we know the cause. Sapo, you hear that? Damn. Alright, alright. Get him. So we're going to the safe house. I wonder what's in that locker though. And he specifically meant to send it to Colleen. Or, well, tried to. Darcher! Hey, battle after battle after battle. Oh wait, can she even do her special? No, she can't. There's no point. She can't do it. I'm gonna have to set her up until she has more convective index at the beginning. Ahead. Wait, what? Oh, the picture with Darcher. That was back when that was the first chapter. Yeah. That's exactly what that was. Just get her key. It makes it so she can ult, then shoot. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not finished working on her either. That's why, too. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah, chapter 1. That's what that was. Back when her and Groza fought. Done. It says evacuate or kill. So they're doing both. Looks like they might kill them first, though. Let's see. Damn. She was right there and decided to just kill him. She could have escaped. The guy's like, nah. The dolls shake off the pursuit and slip into a temporary safe house near the Target Light rail station. Lena and Sapo keep watch at the doors and windows while Robella silently observes the patrol deployments around the station. I see. I'll wait for your update. Leva cuts off her call with Kalina and joins Robella. Well, was it the ID code? The code is still valid, but the four of us are now marked as dangerous in the government security database. How come? We didn't have this issue in the last satellite cities. The official explanation is that yesterday the database was updated with some newly seized illegal automatons. During the update, some error must have occurred. Yeah, okay. Newly seized? Just in the past 2 days? Yeah, they say the Gerard Group did a self-audit after the PSA inspection, found some oversights, and voluntarily reported them. Isn't that ridiculous? They suddenly turn over a new leaf now? Impossible. The timing is way too neat. They definitely tampered with the update. Exactly. Colleen has already requested the correction, but they won't let it go so easily. How can the ERC cyber defense be this weak? First, the chief was impersonated, and now the database is corrupted. Lena, watching the street, pulls the bolt of her gun back in irritation. Replacing the chief for comms could still be explained by superior electronic warfare, but the security system... Isn't Heli fully in charge of that? Even Dandelion, with full control of OGAS, can only override parts of Heli's permissions for a short while. Could someone know Heli better than Dandelion does? Cocoon. If that's the case, I'd almost feel relieved. Huh? You suspect Heli? Leva shakes her head. I wouldn't go that far, but if this attack did come from inside the ERC, our trouble is only just beginning. But the Gerard Group's top man is just an Oblast legislator of Odessa. Are they really that capable? It depends on whether the Gerard Group is acting alone. Since when have they been infiltrating the ERC? We can only dig slowly. Hopefully it's just my pessimism talking. But since the patrols now know our location, could the target itself already be a trap? That's what worries me, but according to Colleen, our dangerous flag applies Oblast-wide. The attacks we faced so far have been irregular. Most likely they don't know our exact goal. They're just sweeping for us and impeding our movements. Robella, what'd you find on the station patrols? Permanent automaton count is normal. Weapon loadouts too. All I see is strawberry lemonade. But there are extra mobile units patrolling the station and nearby streets. Looks like they were ordered to search for us. If I remember correctly, patrols are fully networked. If one finds us, the whole city will know instantly, right? Yes, especially since we just clashed with them. It'll be impossible to explain ourselves if we get caught now. So we can't fight and we can't hide? Once they finish checking streets and public spaces, they'll probably go building by building. Should we contact Kalina again? Maybe Namfa can help. I've already updated her. But if the Urk itself is compromised, we should limit comms with her too. Satellite cities aren't like Odessa's White Zone. Namfa's reach is weaker here. We might already be scrapped by the time aid arrives. The vibration breaks the silence. The dolls instantly stiffen. Sapo stirs near the door. It's fine. Just mail. Talk about timing. What is it? Just a routine government reminder. A monthly Namfa supplies purchase list. Colleen's been too busy. I've been handling these approvals for half a year. But Leva opens the system interface, carefully checks the list, then presses approve. She looks out the window again, her eyes fixed on the street below, a back alley. At midnight, the last shops close. The owner directs the workers in unloading crates of goods for tomorrow. A smile slowly spreads across Leva's face. She said, come with me. What is she about to do? Projection conflict. The iron gate of the warehouse rises slowly. A large truck drives in, the driver steering with practiced ease before killing the engine. Bam! The cab door slams shut. Deft fingers enter a code sequence on the keypad, and the truck's cargo lock clicks open. The doors slowly parting. The dim warehouse lights carve a clean line across the dark interior. The line widens. Crouched and hiding, ready all along, Lena springs forward. In a few bounding steps, she reaches the cargo doors, stamping the ground hard. Hey! Michti. Yeah. Michti maid. Lena tackles the driver to the ground. The two roll 3 full turns before stopping. Haven't seen you in so long, Michti. I missed you so much. She rubs her cheek against the other's face with giddy affection. There, there. The petite driver pats Lena gently in reassurance. If you keep pinning her down like that, her defense protocols might kick in, you know. Leva and 2 other dolls leap down from the truck as well. It's been ages since we returned to 404. Even if she's not the real Michti, seeing the same frame feels nostalgic. Oh. That's funny. She's just the same frame. Seeing this, Lena bends down and helps the Michti she knocked over back up. Thank you so much for your help. This is terribly undignified of me. Huh? Michti briskly dusts off her maid uniform, then whips a compact mirror from her pocket. She carefully adjusts her headpiece. clasps her hands before her and bows with prim formality. It must have been a long and arduous journey. The boss has already arrived and is waiting for you all in the lab next door. Let me recruit it. This place is perfectly secure. Please follow me. Michiti strides lightly towards the door. Lena stares at the ribbon bobbing on the doll's back in mild confusion. Michiti leads the group to the lab. Boss, I brought them over. Oh dear. Good work, GRG11. No trouble at all. I'll go make some coffee. Please make yourselves at home. G11 bows again and slips out of the room unobtrusively. Lena can't stop glancing after. Dear, where'd you dig up that frame of G11? I thought you declared a few years ago that in honor of Michiti's uniqueness, you scrapped all the G11 units you'd built as a kid. He's got great taste. He's got a Michiti maid. Not to mention, this one's personality is way off from the real deals. It's a long story. After you lot went and changed your names one by one, I gave the matter some thought. It's true, as your neural clouds grow, you dolls become more independent beings, much like humans. Technically, a neural cloud and the frame are separate, but conceptually, I'm becoming more inclined to consider them a single, unified entity. If I kept insisting on separating the two, I'd be behind the times. Disrespectful to you even. So I scrapped the G11s that I built in my childhood back then. Well, look at you. Matured a bit, huh? So, the one who just picked us up was... since I put all that effort in as a kid to build the frame, it felt wasteful to destroy it outright. I stashed it in the warehouse instead. I was worried it wouldn't boot up, but turns out my craftsmanship was reliable enough even back in the days. Alright, enough of that. You move faster than I thought. I thought it would take at least another 2 days for you to link up with me. How'd you find out? The approval process got rushed forward by 5 days from its usual end of month, and the supplier list had vendors I'd never seen before. On top of that, I spotted a truck unloading nearby with their logo, and the driver looked familiar. That's too much coincidence, no? Only you would catch such obscure clues. Yeah, just as I've got a sharp nose when it comes to saying this ferry. Leva clocked it right away. But dear, how'd you know where we were? Colleen couldn't have told you outright in case she was bugged. There was more than one truck. That's right. My family's supermarket chain has a warehouse here in OD22, so multiple trucks wouldn't look out of place. Wait, isn't your family in the new energy business? That's the more well-known part of the business now. But we started with supermarkets. The old folks wanted our in-house products to get some earned ties. So they submitted a bid 6 months ago, but nothing came out of it. Until now, when it suddenly got approved. Thanks to you, Sears got much to brag about for her year-end board report. Turns out you've got some business acumen, eh? Wouldn't have guessed. His sister, Sear. I remember her. Sear handles most of the work. But I can't just loaf around completely and be a useless trust fund baby, you know? Damn. His sister is gonna stab him, probably. Fair enough. But if there were multiple trucks, Doesn't that mean there could be more G11s? Don't be ridiculous. There's only this one frame. Took me ages to dig it out. Neural Cloud is just some random civilian doll software slotted in. And the other trucks? I rigged a few civilian dolls from the supermarket with sleep collars and wigs. Whether you spotted them depended entirely on your intuition. Huh. Asking dolls to have intuition is a tall order, don't you think? Good thing we got lucky. Exactly. I happen to be here in ODE 22 for partnership talks, and the old warehouse also happens to be close by. If not, I couldn't have come to your rescue this fast, no matter what strings Colleen promised to pull for my family business. Being lucky is also a kind of skill. By the way, Colleen never had time to explain everything to me. What happened? And what do you need me to do? Someone fill me in. I'll do it. So here's the thing. Leva briefs Deer on the events and the current predicament. Tampering with earned security. Impressive. Right? But I bet you won't lose to them, will you, Deer? I'd love a chance to... Wait, what are you planning? Deer eyes Leva warily, taking a step back. Our biggest obstacle is the altered clearance in the system. From Colleen's tone, fixing it officially will take time. Ah, he's gonna have to hack their permissions. Yup. So you can help us hack into the earned security system to give them a hand? You call that giving a hand? That's a crime. Oi. Yes, oi. ちょっと待って。And if they targeted you on purpose, I guarantee your codes are locked down. They won't be easy to restore. What about creating new IDs for us? No way. That's even more outrageous. IDs are unique certifications tied to each unit, issued by the ERM's backend protocol. You'd have to hack the backend itself to add, delete, or alter anything. It's like, so you know how to do it then. That's not like spoofing a camera or two or hijacking a patrol droid. Exactly, which is why we need you. The small stuff we can handle. Even if it's technically possible, the trace risk is huge. Even I couldn't possibly cover all my tracks. My family finally managed to secure a business deal with the earned government. If I go too far, Sierra and all my folks will hand me over themselves, saving the PSA the trouble. No, Sierra's just gonna kill him. Then it's tricky. If we just go charging in, we'll be arrested. When they question us about our movements, you'll be implicated too, dear. Damn. You 404 dolls, honestly. One sleeps, one plays dumb, one threatens violence, and now you want to throw me in jail? Listen, 404 is getting things done, okay? Then think harder. The only one who can save yourself from jail is you. What do you expect me to do? Oh man. Deer slumps into a chair. Leva falls silent, clearly running simulations for alternatives. If it's just the contents of the locker that you need, I could send the civilian doll. Same result, right? While it isn't very likely, well, we know, there's still a chance that this lead is a trap. It's risky for a civilian doll to handle this on her own. You'll be exposed if she's caught. Damn. Dear, you said you can tamper with the cameras and control patrol droids. Yes, but only briefly. Maybe 20 seconds before correction, maybe less. What can you do in 20 seconds? Plenty. She's like, we're dolls after all. I've studied the station's defenses. There's only 1 or 2 human staff. The patrol droids handle security, so all we need is chaos among the droids. Controlling a couple of droids won't achieve much though, especially not within such a short time. Besides, what would I even make them do? Kick over a trash can? It's a light rail station we're talking about. I can't have them shoot. But if they think they've spotted us, that's different. Oh, that's clever, Robella. I get it. Huh? I don't. Me neither. Leva, stop being cryptic. With so few personnel, they'll have to rely heavily on the cameras to track us. It's not realistic to expect Deer to manipulate the station's surveillance system and patrol droids based on our real-time movements. But if he tweaks the mapping between what the cameras see in the droid's ID system, the station will suddenly be full of us. DDoS attacks! Conflicting alarms everywhere, chaos ensues. And in chaos, we find our chance. Yes, good old chaos. That could work, but my processing speed is limited. I might not create enough confusion. That's why you have me. With Leva's help, yeah, maybe. Or maybe I should stay. As Dandelion said, the URNC security system ties closely to OGAS. I know the OGAS protocols better. That sentence sounded like Nemesis? Wait, what? Wait, which sentence? Wait. Oh, the chaos one? Yeah. Conflicting alarms everywhere. Chaos ensues. Yes. It's like good old chocolate wife. True, but this mission needs real-time command across multiple units. My combat capacity is lower. It'd bottleneck coordination. Conflicting alarms, chaos, and the leaf blows in the wind. Yes. All things considered, I should stay behind. I may be less familiar with the OGAS protocol than you, but my EW skills haven't gone rusty after all these years. Robella thinks it through. When she arrives at the same conclusion as Leva, she nods. Alright. Then action is set for rush hour tomorrow morning. More people means more cover, and even if we're spotted, it'll be easier to escape. Everyone good? Sapo? Leva glances at Sapo, who is scrutinizing a food processing machine diagram on screen. No problem. Making trouble's my specialty. Plan sounds good to me too. Whatever you say, Leva. I have no objections either, but there's still one wild card we haven't factored in. You mean Gerard's illegal armed automatons? Yes, we can't predict their numbers or weapons. If they appear, hacking alone won't stop them. The Terminators. Then bang, 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 we'll take them all out. If you open fire, you'll hit civilians. Rush hour means a much higher risk. Sappo's like, I don't care. But rush hour is our best chance. Any other time, the chance of success drops by at least 45%. Success isn't everything. Huh? She's like, how could you say that? We're dolls. It means everything to us. Robella's right. Leva cuts off Lena. Leva? Robella's point is, while we should prioritize the success of the mission, if we cause another public disaster on the scale of the incident in ODE-01, the Gerard group could exploit it again to tie up Nampa, right? Robella doesn't deny it, but says nothing. Leva ignores the silence and pats Lena on the shoulder. And like Deer said, if the chief just stashed something in the locker, and Gerard doesn't even know about it, we might not need gunfire to succeed. Oh, that's what Robella meant. I misunderstood. Sorry. Yeah, just grab it and go. It's fine. Then let's work on refining the operation plan. Based on our previous discussion, we might need some backup contingencies. Invisible tactics. Hidden by skillful cover, you can approach your goal as though you were invisible. Damn, all you hear is just sirens everywhere. It's like, it's okay, Wriggle. You're safe. I remember what you said last time with the gunshots. The light rail station alarm blares during the morning rush hour. Lena weaves quickly through the chaotic crowd while Leva's dispatch orders keep coming through the level 2 comms link. Leva, I see a patrol squad up ahead. Estimated encounter in 1 minute. Keep your course. Deer and I will deal with them. Sappo, the patrol droids on your right are under our control. Move now. 6 illegal armed droids are closing in from both the southeast and southwest station entrances. Prioritize them. Don't let them enter. Got it. Lena takes a deep breath and charges straight towards the patrol squad ahead. Just as their cameras are about to capture her, the patrol automaton suddenly blare alarms and rush at civilian doll 3 meters away, surrounding her. Alarm cleared. Leva, I'm almost at the target location. Nearby surveillance is still under our control. Deer and I will keep the patrol droids busy. Watch yourself. Bullets, check. Confirming battle readiness, and done. Leva, how are things on your side? We've got a big guy here. This might take a while. No, it won't. You got a mustache. That's what it looks like. Just hang on. We'll be there soon. And go. Dead. Oh, that means someone's still alive, but not for long. With Leva's cover, Lena closes in on the target locker. Here it is, Leva. Good. We'll lose the nearby surveillance cameras in 10 seconds. That's plenty of time. No, Don't worry, Leva. I believe in you. Famous last words. I believe in you. Lena keys in the code quickly. 4773. Confirm. With a crisp click, the locker door pops open. Piles of Sardis gold are stacked neatly inside. So much money. I'ma need RPGs to stop doing these dumbass slow walk segments of games. They want you to take in the surroundings, sir. No. Before Lena can examine it, patrol automatons that have already regained control surround her in the circle. Lena raises her gun at them, but after seeing the numbers, she obediently lowers her weapon to the ground and lifts her hands. The circle tightens. One of the station's PSA officers runs towards her while the other stays back and directs the automatons to block passengers from boarding via radio. Lena glances at the surveillance camera, then turns towards the approaching officer. Wait, what? Okay. She said, but her eyes drift past them. And with the Michti driving the train behind them. Hidden clues. The most dangerous place is the safest place. Uh-oh. Someone's angry. Rurik's fist slams the desk with a dull thud. Cocoon remains unmoved by his side, watching demurely. What do you mean there's only Stardust gold? Impossible. Was her face blocked out? We've seen her before. Huh. Interesting. The PSA officers have searched the locker and the surrounding area thoroughly, then checked the surveillance footage. The locker does contain only Sardis gold. And the dolls? The only one caught is the T-doll named Lena. She's already en route back to Odessa. The other three are currently missing. You didn't ask permission to video her? No, she's actually there in the room with him. Is she not the real Cocoon? Missing? That means they escaped, doesn't it? Useless trash, all of you. Please, sir, calm yourself. Though the contract of the illegal transaction is gone, I've prepared witnesses as you requested. That counselor lady must still cooperate with the investigation. Clearly, it's the blue shell lady. Wait, wasn't that her name? Blue Sphere? Yeah, Blue Sphere. She's still out there somewhere as well, too. Her dolls, too, are now listed as suspects of illegal trade by the Odessa Oblast government and are high priority targets. I risked everything to make Heli alter the database, not just to trap them for 10 days or so. It is a pity Nalpha couldn't be completely pushed out this time. I questioned the informant at the station. He swears both the Sardis Gold and the contract were in the locker this morning. But they're seasoned tactical dolls after all. It isn't entirely impossible for them to calculate the worst-case scenario on the spot and figure out a way to take the contract. Wasn't she on the mission to mess with 404? Yeah. It's like, yeah. She's on her warpath right now. The last time we saw them, she was, what was she doing? She was pretty much just killing all the security guys, remember? The other dude was angry. She said no to being a bodyguard. She's like, nah, I don't want to do that. And Cocoon was just like, alright. Excuses. And what about you? You couldn't even stop them from hacking the station's security system. She was complaining to Mom about having to guard some rich yes, that's exactly what happened. She was like, Mom, I don't want to do that. Cocoon's like, alright. She's like, I'll handle it. Forgive me. I did strengthen the system's self-correction efficiency, but I didn't expect them to abandon the attempt at full control and instead exploit flaws in the security design to evade capture. And since Heli had already altered the IDs in the database, I allocated more processing power to remotely commanding the illegal armed automatons. Imbecile. I understand your anger, but you have already destroyed the chief's message. Even if they keep pursuing the matter, nothing will come of it. I will use this time to eliminate any leftover risks. Does he not understand he can die at any time? That's the funny thing. It's like, yeah, Cocoon definitely has more pull than she's letting on. And we know Blue Sphere listens directly to, to her, so yeah. Fine. As for those witnesses, once they've done their job, you know what to do. Yes. With Cocoon's soothing words, Rurik's expression eases slightly. I oppose grouping you under Chet Fobin from the start. That conglomerate is as cheap as its name. Vulgar upstarts who think money can buy them anything. With Gerard's wealth, of course, you don't need their funds. But it allowed Chet Fobin into the subcore tier because of their cooperation with Paradise. After all, none of the core families want their own hands dirty too much. Even so, they don't deserve 2 third-gen dolls. Indeed, after Sextons was executed for failing her mission, Gerard officially only holds Darcher. What's up, Drake? How are you doing today? Well, the day did change. It's like, fine. I was like, yep. It's like, I'm just chilling. Officially? If we're speaking officially, even Darcher isn't Gerard's anymore. But what does officially even matter? Quite right. You alone hold the core technology for third-gen dolls. Without Gerard, the horoscope program could never advance. Don't get technical with me. What do you mean? It is the next day? I got 30 seconds till it's a new day. Oh. You see, we're in the future. Time zones are funny. Rurik soaks in Cocoon's flattery, though his face stays dark. Next day when you wake up. Wait, what? Same day? What? That's not how that works. We on DJing time. Those two useless nitwits. One rashly struck at that brat of the Claude family, bungling an assassination and leaving Namfa leverage. The other failed interception after interception. All this time, that Paraduce test subject is still in the bounty hunter's hands. Oh yeah, we do have Sexton's old body. You need not worry. Paraduce's handover and the recovery of the subject are now fully managed by Chet Fabin. It will erase every trace of Gerard's involvement. You only need to focus on your campaign. Then lead Gerard's infiltration of Odessa while refining third-gen dolls. Only? It tells me to improve the performance of third-gen dolls while strictly capping production. Now you've ordered here just... Wait, what? Now you're ordered here just as emergency support. If Gerard had even one capable combat doll, Namfa wouldn't have scored at the station. Apologies for the disappointment, sir. Enough. Are the calibrations on Darcher still not complete? Her neural cloud was damaged during combat against the Elmo crew in the Yellow Zone. The calibrations will take some time. Still, in this critical campaign period, perhaps it's best for the dolls to lie low. When you return, tell Chet Fabin their sponsorship dues are up next quarter. If not, there's no guarantee they'll get to keep you or Blue Sphere. I'll remind the representative promptly. The dolls return to Deer's company. Sapo, heavily damaged, is sent for repairs. Leva closes her inbox with a sigh. What a headache, even though we extracted the contract in time. They had witnesses ready. Namfa just issued a notice. Now Lena and the three of us are listed as dolls suspected of illegal trade. The Odessa Oblast government lacks proof to go directly after Kalina. But as our superior, she has been called to cooperate with the investigation. Thinking back, maybe Rourke intentionally let us copy the laptop hard drive at the villa. He looks hot-tempered, but he's calculating. I underestimated him. For Lena and Kalina, they barely shook off the forged ID accusation, and now they've been dragged into this. Isn't this one of your contingency plans? My, don't say such cold things at Michi's face. Robella, surely you can understand the urgency of that moment. If the Odessa Oblast government had gotten their hands on the contract, Namfa's senior counselor would be nailed for illegal trading. Not only would chasing Gerard be impossible, Namfa's influence in Odessa would plummet. So the instant you saw Kalina's name on the contract, you activated the contingency and sacrificed Lena. I thought no matter who you gave up, you would never endanger her. Leva freezes for a second, then smiles again. Originally, I was hoping you could just slip out quietly with the contract in G11's frame. Otherwise, I wouldn't have kept hacking the cameras and patrol droids. She turned her into an actual sleeper agent? Yeah, she did. Lena had no idea what was going on. But Leva, always. has a plan.
でもあの時警報器に気づけたとしても、契約書を持ち出すしかなかったでしょ?
But even if you had found the weighted alarm, you still had no choice but to take the contract, right?
だからあなたが契約書を持って離脱できるよう全力で警
So I
察
could
の
only
注意
draw
を
all
引
of
いたわ。
security's attention to Lena and let you escape with it.
任務のために他人を犠牲にするようになったのですか?
That's Robella in there,
4万
though.
両を守ると言いながらレナをこうも簡単に差し出して。
Leva, have you reached the point where you'll sacrifice anyone for the mission? You said it was for protecting 404, but now you cast Lena out so easily. Roberta over Michi? Remember, she's good at that.
なぜです?
Why?
昔のあなたなら
Before, even if it meant a firefight in the station, you'd always protect your teammates first.
ラッシュ時に撃てば一般人が巻き添えになる。
Opening fire at rush hour would hurt more civilians. I thought we agreed on that.
誰も死ななかったのは
We managed to
治安ロボッ
avoid
トの
causing
攻
heavy
撃に制限
casualties
が
this
かか
time
って
only because the droids were
外から
restricted
外
from
から
using
来た
lethal
違法機
force,
体を足止め
and
したば
Sapo
かり
succeeded in intercepting the
ロベラが
illegal
心
armed
配してた
droids.
状況にはならな
That
かっ
was
たでしょ?
exactly what you feared yesterday, wasn't it?
合理的な選択だったのは認めます。で
I
も
know it was the logical choice, but
なら無駄な喧嘩はやめましょう。
if you know,
こ
then
のま
stop
まカリンが
agonizing
逮捕
over
され
it.
て管理局が弱体化したら
We can't just let
ピューリッ
Kalina
ク
be
議員が
arrested,
首席の座に
Nalfa
つ
be
く
ousted,
おとなしく
and
見ている
Rurik
わけに
become
は
the
いかないでしょ
interim chief uncontested. Leva is still wearing a smile, but it seems a little strained. She gets her neural cloud to calm down a little.
ロベラがこんなに心配してるのを知ったらあの子き
Still,
っと喜ぶわ。
I'm sure Lena will be glad to know that you're so worried about her.
友達の無事が何よりも大事です。
I just want my friends to be safe.
安心して。契約書と局長の
Relax,
手
you
腕
got
さ
the
えあれば
contract out.
レナもカリンも
With
管
Kruger's
理局も
skills,
大丈
Lena,
夫よ。
Kalina, and Nalfa will be fine.
本当ですか?
Really?
じゃなければ管理局の内部
Otherwise,
通報
this
なんか
commotion
じ
we
ゃなくて
caused wouldn't be
今夜のニュー
wouldn't
ス
be
に流れ
confined
て
to
た
an
わ。
internal Nalfa notice. Instead, it would have been the headline in tonight's Odessa news.
レナには申し訳ないけどちゃんと考えた結果
Even if Lena has to suffer this time, I weighed the pros and cons. After all, rational judgment is every doll's advantage. Robella ignores Leva's pointed words and changes the subject.
なんとかジラードの罠を買わせても手がかりがなくなりました。
Autocorrect is awful.
主席が何かを残したとしてもきっと
So
も
what
み
you're
消され
saying
て
is
る
your AI is acting up? Genshin's live stream finished? Oh wow, they did that as an interesting time. While we did manage to dodge Gerard's trap, the lead is gone. Whatever the chief left, it's destroyed now.
これだけのリスクを冒して収穫なし
We
だなんて
risked so much and got nothing.
そうとは思わないわ。
Not necessarily.
え
What?
それもロベラのおかげでね。
All thanks to your effort, Robella. Leva hands her device to G11.
これは私が撮ったロッカーの写真
This is the photo I took of the locker. The AI limit has been Get out.
ビンゴ。あなたが几帳面に撮ったロッカー
Bingo.
内部の写真。
Lucky you
ちょ
snapped
っと
it.
調べてみたの。
I just processed the image.
何か気になることでも
What's so special about it? G11 stares at the zoomed image. The inside of the old locker is rusty, smudgy, and littered with scraps of cheap ads from small vendors.
人間が好きなロベラなら知ってるわよね。
Since you're more interested in humans than me, you must know the saying. The most dangerous place is the safest.
まさかここに
Getting 2 5 stars this patch. Oh, nice. You can't possibly mean here?
中に貼られた広告を見たけど面白いリンクが貼ってあったわ。
I checked the ads. One of the URLs linked to somewhere pretty interesting. Leva opens a web page.
土
The
地
dark
売
web.
買契約
Land deed?
厳密には草案だけどね。契約者が書かれてない。場所は ODE04 ね。
A draft deed, to be exact. No what? No signatories? Yeah, no no. Signatories. Signatories? But the plot location is written right there. ODE04.
見に行くんですか？
You want to check it out? 20 pulls for lantern, right? Oh, that's good.
ええ、広告の中に土地売買契約の草案が紛れてるなんておかしくない？
Yes, a draft deed hidden among ads is suspicious, don't you think?
ロッカーが安全じゃないのはみんな知ってるし、それを
We already
逆手に
questioned the
取った
locker
としたら
security. Maybe the chief used this as a backup channel to raise the odds of success.
どうせしばらくオデッサには戻れないし、カリンとも連絡が取れない。
Since we can't return to Odessa at any time, and Kalina can't issue any commands or send us any information, we may as well chase this lead instead of idling. And a new reaction. Oh, Trying to remember, what was the last one? It was the green one. According to my calculations, the probability of this leading to anything is low. Oh, so now you're crunching probabilities like any other doll? I never said I don't run calculations. I just choose different strategies.
じゃあどうする？
Then what's your choice this time, Robello? What's up, Gene? They're giving what? Are they giving the pulls after the banner everyone wants, like they did the Pyro Archon? Oh, I see what you mean. They're giving after.
行きます。
Or are they? Are you asking? We should go.
AR 招待がここまで来れ
You
た
know,
確率なん
the
て
odds of the AR team making it to this very day, or even smaller.
テールがソップのメンテナンスが終わって修理設備が開いたって。これで
Dear
元
just
の世界に
messaged.
戻れるわ
Sapple's
ね。
repairs are done. You can swap back to your own frame now.
G11 の素
Or
体
have you grown
に
attached to
一
the G11 frame? Lunar crystallize is new reaction. And they most likely are. G11 shoots Leva a sidelong glance, then heads for the repair room. She hesitates, but before walking through the door, she remarks earnestly.
ダイナーゲートの方がマシです。
The diner gate was better. No, she didn't. Defy 1. The precondition for the exchange of intelligence is mutual trust. Once Robella has switched back to her own frame and gone through a series of calibrations, Leva's group heads for the address marked on the land deed. Leva orders Sapo to scout ahead, while she and Robella wait a short distance away.
ただの郊外の古い別荘ね。
No wonder there's
通
no
りでマ
marker
ッ
on
プ
the
に載
map.
ってなかっ
It
ただ
appears
け
to
だ。
be just an old villa out in the suburbs.
せっかく来たのにつまらないわね。
After all this running around, a find like this really kills the mood.
デールさんのおかげであまり襲われなかったことを喜ぶべきです。
With Deer's help, we haven't encountered too many attacks along the way. It really wasn't so bad.
厳しいわね。来る会みたいに撃破数を成果にカウントするタイプ？
You're so strict. Don't tell me you also measure performance by kill count, like Kukai.
事実を言ったまでです。
I'm only being realistic. That horse adeptus dripping the other idols in ZZZ. Is it you're the horse this year? Yes.
そう。
Of course you are.
今度は
The mapping for the altered IDs doesn't need to be too precise this time. As long as traces of the three of us pop up across Odessa, that's enough to keep the PSA busy. With Deer's tech, it's probably running on auto by now. It should be. He just helped pinpoint a newly set up encrypted server. Okay, now all three of us are connected. Hopefully the security level's a bit higher. I don't want to be fighting while worrying someone might hack our home base. Do you think their EW ability surpasses yours? The created characters get a horse outfit as well. Hard to say, but Colleen's comms line with the chief is strictly encrypted. And I really couldn't detect any tampering on the chief's end. Besides, according to what Lena said earlier, the enemy also got a hold of the comms code agreed upon between Colleen and the commander. As much as I hate to admit it, their EW ability is definitely not below mine. Breaking even will already be lucky. Yao Yao? And also new traveler. Plus more I can't remember. If they lay traps and slip in through the cracks, it'll be even harder to handle. Yeah, it's impossible to guard against everything. Robella, you're a modified 3rd gen doll. From your perspective, if the opponent's EW ability matches mine, and 75% of my performance is consumed by EW modules, how much processing power do I have left for combat? One of those questions. If 2 trains are entered... Even for an enhanced 3rd gen doll, trying to win in a physical fight and through EW at the same time is still extremely difficult. If you need guaranteed victory in EW, the best option is to stay in the rear, far from the battlefield. When Sapo and I run missions together, I just tactics the same way. Sapo takes point, I support with EW. But the opponent will definitely use the same tactics. Ugh, that's really troublesome. Oh, I'm like, who's that? Sapo. Robella, Leva. Sapo comes running quickly from not far away. I just circled the yard and didn't find anything. Judging by the villa's condition, it's been uninhabited for a very long time. The 2nd floor windows are cracked. As for smells, there are no traces of food or gasoline either. That's right, her nose is really good. Why are we doing math? What's up, Robo? Nova, I can't take 2026 anymore. What happened? It's been a day. But the bushes around this place are too thick. To be sure, we'll need to go inside the yard. In that case, let's go take a look together. The front gate's on the other side. I already took the lock off while I was at it. Robella, what's wrong? You got a strange look on your face. If there's an ambush inside, you've already alerted them. Damn. Not even a day. That's what I'm saying. At least here on the West Coast. I'm just like, it's only been a day. The lock was too old. It fell off with just a little touch. Forget it. Saves us from climbing the wall. Let's stay sharp and move in. Leva's group circles around the main entrance. But just as they reach the corner, Sapo suddenly raises her hand. Leva and Robella instantly dart aside, pressing against the thick shrubs. The dust-covered leaves tremble lightly, but make no sound.
待って、様子がおかしい。
Wait, something's off.
敵
Enemies?
ゲートが
The
開いてる。
gate is open.
さっきは
I only took the lock off and left. The hinges are
ペア
rusted.
ロゴも錆びてたし
It wouldn't swing
そんな
open just from the
簡単には
wind.
開かないはず。
Leva scans the surroundings carefully and then signals Sapo to switch to level 2 comms.
反対側から回り込んでそーっとね
Sapo, circle around the other side. Keep your steps light. Wait, Neko Arc Dance? I think I need one more Joan in Silver and Blood. The old one or the new one? Because there's two now. Yeah.
合図したら同時に突入して
On my command, we'll breach from both flanks.
オッケー。
After a moment, Sapo peers out from the bushes on the other side of the yard. The base and three copies, right? I don't know. I haven't looked at her yet. Can't stop playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm sorry to hear the damn. Pulled 2 yesterday. Oh, nice. Whatchamacallit? I sometimes I watch only waifu play that with does she, is that her that plays with Iron Pineapple? It's like, but yeah, it's like she plays that and Iron Pineapple usually plays with Zuli the witch too.
ゲート付近に足跡があった。最近落ちたばかりの錆もある。
This side's closer to the gate, and sure enough, there's a line of footprints. Also found some fresh rust flakes right by the gate. Yep, okay, yeah.
ここまでの道は長くなかったこの短時間で忍び込む
Since the path we took wasn't long,
慎重ね
and they still got in silently, they must be very cautious.
泥棒？でもこんな偏僻な別荘を狙うかな。
A burglar? Who would bother with such a remote old villa? A trap?
わからない
Not sure. But if we don't go in, the lead ends here. We'll decide after we meet them.
ストップロベ
Sapo, Robella, get ready. We're going in 3 seconds. 3, 2, each, knee, son. Leva counts down through their level 2 comms link. The dolls tighten their grips on their weapons. 1. Damn. Aw, the gunshot stopped. Sapo bursts in first. Gunfire explodes in the yard.
やっぱり待ち伏せだ。
It really is an ambush. Sapo dodges nimbly. Robella and Leva immediately fire towards the sound. A black shadow flashes, those bullet sounds bouncing off. A black shadow flashes towards the back of the 2-story villa. Bullets trace its steps, gouging a line in the ground.
ストップ北東15度距離44
Sapo, northeast 15 degrees, straight line 44 meters. Watch this. Nerf this. Sapo steadies herself and charges fast. Fighting noises echo from behind the villa. Ha! Something like a flower trellis? Yeah, flower trellis. Crashes to the ground. Damn, you're pretty strong.
ロベラフォローして
Robella, go help her. I'll sweep the area. Be right there.
はい
Got it. Robella quickly dashes around the villa. Bullets spray into the sky. Silence falls.
武装解除完了。
Weapon confiscated. Mentioned Elden Ring. I got sleepy.
目標制圧。
Target subdued. Leva, what's your
そっ
status?
ちはどうですか？今のところ他の敵はいなさそうね。
There should be no other combat units in the area. Looks like it's just one.
泥棒捕まえたかしら。
So we caught a petty thief?
それが
Well,
来たらわかり
come
ます。
take a look and you'll see.
どうしたの？もったいぶっちゃって。
Why so mysterious? Footsteps approach and Leva reaches the backyard. In the shadows, a disarmed woman stands facing the wall with her arms raised and her back to the three dolls. Who is this Kukai? Leva's eyes narrow as she recognizes
久し
her.
ぶりって言いたいけど、このタイミングでこの場所。出発前、
I'd say
あなたの
long
話なん
time
て
no
一切
see,
聞いて
but for
な
you
い
to
わ
be
よ。
at this place at this time, I didn't receive any intel about you being here before we set
保
out.
安局の命令ですわ。
Did StateSec send you?
今は個人で活動している。反逆正体も
I act on my own
保安局とは
behalf.
関係ない。
I and Task Force Defy have no ties to StateSec anymore. Leva tilts her head slightly, her eyes locked on the woman against the wall, her gun still raised, so it's not Kukai.
じゃあ何しにここに来たか説明してく
Then
れ。
can you briefly explain your purpose here?
アンジェリア率いる反逆正体の AN9
AN-94 of Angela's Task Force Defy. Angelia's. There we go. Instead of answering Leva, AN-94 slowly turns around.
そっちが先に答えて。
I'm trying to think who she is. You tell me first. What are you doing here?
情報交換は前提は信頼。
Information exchange
今
requires
質問
mutual
している
trust.
のは私。
This is a one-side interrogation.
アンジェリア、あなたたちの指揮官はもういない。
Your former commander, Angelia, isn't here and won't ever be.
私の知る限りでは反逆正体は
And as far as I know, Task Force Defy no longer
でもあなた
exists.
はそう名
Since
乗
you
って
still
単独
identify
行
yourself
動
as
し
a
てい
member
る
of Defy, why are you acting alone on your own behalf? Where are the other dolls?
それに事前情報もなくこの偏僻な別荘で出くわした。
Besides, our intel sources were not notified about this beforehand, and yet, you just so happen to appear at this remote villa the moment we show up. I don't believe this was a coincidence.
何か特別な任務にでも当たっているんですか？
AN-94, are you on some special mission?
こちらも余裕のない状況なんです。
Our situation is
も
already
し事情
unusual,
があるのなら
and you showed up
説明
completely
し
out
て
of
く
the
れま
blue.
せんか？
If there's something we should know, tell us.
そう、ロベラの言う通り。
That's right, Robella's got a point.
もう随分時間
And
が
also,
経っちゃったし
we've already
あと
wasted
1分
plenty
以
of
内に
time.
答えてくれると
Could you
嬉しい
kindly
け
give
ど
me
ね
an answer within 1 minute?
わかるでしょ。反逆
You
正体
already know everything about Defy.
2065年頃のことなら多少はね。
If you mean what happened around 2065, I'm more or less aware.
でもその
But what
間に
happened
何
in
が
the
起こ
10
った
years
かまで
after
は
that, I have no idea.
私が気になるのは
What I care about now is
保安
this.
局じゃなければ
If you didn't
あ
get
な
your
たは
intel
ど
from
こから情
StateSec,
報を手に入れてい
then
る
from where? Seeing Leva so cautious and Robella somewhat lost and flustered, AN-94 glances at the gun aimed at her, then sighs in resignation.
そちらのスパイが潜り込んで情報が漏れてると考えてるなら
If you're worried about the intel leaks or a mole, you can relax.
保安局を抜けてから
Since leaving the StateSec,
バックドアを
I've been
使って
using back doors, ones that I planted
それで
while
保
I
安局
still
の
worked
履
for
歴を
them.
可視して
Through them, I monitor some state-sex communications just a few days ago. I call it suspicious
おか
signal.
しな信号を捕捉した。
Yeah. I'm not sure who she is. AN94.
おかしな信号。
A suspicious signal?
そう。
Yes, the signal was faint, and the content scrambled,
解読もできない
indecipherable.
新しい暗号化方式。
A brand new form of encryption?
わからない。だけどこ
I'm
れが
not sure,
私の
but it
探
might
して
be
いたも
exactly
の
what
か
I've
も
been
しれない
searching for. By backtracing the signal, I confirmed its origin, right here.
何を探しているの？
What are you looking for?
まだ教え
At
ない
this stage, I can't tell you.
そう、
I see.
リバー。私が言えるのはそれだけ。
That's all I can say. What you do with me afterwards is up to you. Ann94 turns her gaze back to the wall and quietly closes her eyes. Pity.
AN94 が何を隠しているのかわからないけ
I
ど、
don't know what AN94 is hiding, but our mission is filled with enough
こ
intrigue.
れ以上のリスクは
When
冒さない
every step
わ。
feels like walking on thin ice, we can't afford even the smallest new risk. Lever shrugs and walks towards
リ
AN94.
バー、
Lever gestures for Robella to be quiet with a wink. Robella looks hesitant, but after meeting Sapo's eyes, they both tighten their grips on their weapons. In the night, the black gun barrels glint coldly.
だから、
So, Lever takes hold of AN94's raised right hand.
手を組まない？ AN94 も来てる。
Let's work together since Shirley also points this villa. It clearly isn't just some old house. Our team happens to be short a member for now. How about you fill in temporarily?
疑わないの。
You don't suspect me?
疑ってるわ。
I do, but based on what Defy did before 2065, I still have some trust in you as one of
そ
them.
れに、今日という世界があるのも。
Even though there are still plenty of problems in the world today, well, we still owe you our
あなたたちには感謝
thanks
しないとね。
for how things played out the way they did.
あなたの言うことが本当なら、
And based on what you've described, I have a reason to believe that we aren't enemies. What do you think, AN94?
わかった。
All right.
あら、
Huh?
即答してく
You
れるんだ。
agreed so readily.
無駄な消耗は避けたい。
I don't want to waste time and resources on
あな
meaningless
たたちと
fights.
関係ないし
My mission has nothing to do with yours, so we're not enemies.
ここを探索するという
Since we're
目的は
both here
一致
to
している
explore, I don't mind working with you.
よかった。かつての戦友と戦わずに済んで。
That's great. I wouldn't want to fight an old comrade either if I can help it.
それじゃ、ちゃんと挨拶しましょう。
Then we can finally exchange some proper greetings.
久しぶり、AN94。
What does she go by now, though? Long time no see, AN94.
久しぶり、リヴァ。
Long time no see, Leva, Robella, and... AN94 looks at Sapo questioningly.
ショップだよ。
It's Sapo. Right,
ソップ。
Sapo.
それから、
And please,
もう
don't address me as
AN94 と呼ばない。
AN94 anymore. I go by
今の
Alva
私は
now.
アルバ。
With some light rustling, Sapo gripping the cable slides quickly downward and lands tightly. I had a dream you were streaming Infinity Nikki. This is another game to start by play Alba Particles. What were we doing in the dream?
どれどれ。
A safe touchdown. Let me take a look. Sapo switches on night vision and carefully scans her surroundings. The outside of the house, this has to be under the house, because the outside of the house did not look like this. Like it had this much space. After making sure it's safe, she connects into the level 2 comms link.
川安全だよ。みんな降りてきて。
Robella, Leva, Alva. It's clear down here. You can come down.
了解。
Roger that. Okay, yeah, it's like under. Soon the three dolls descend one after another along the elevator cable. With the help of night vision, they can roughly make out the fact that they're at the end of a passageway. The passage is about 2 meters wide, winding through the underground, its destination impossible to determine.
壁沿いに移動。命令があるまで撃たないで。
Take up defensive formation, keep close to the walls, and don't fire unless necessary. At Leva's command, the team moves out. Didn't think there'd be such huge space underneath this villa. Good thing Sapo followed the scrape marks and found a hidden elevator behind the fridge. Hehe, tricks like that can't stump me. Alright, while you were coming down, I did a little check and found that the elevator still has power. It can't move only because of access restrictions. The system here is pretty secure. Taking full control is almost impossible. Leva, I'll prioritize disabling the cameras we can't avoid. Yes, please. Damn, I almost skipped blood dailies. The dolls continue forward, all the while carefully evading surveillance. This passage is pretty long. Up ahead, we're close to the exit. Sounds like droids. Everyone, stay sharp. After a fully armed patrol of automatons passes, the dolls step out of hiding and find the passage joining a much wider, taller tunnel. This tunnel is big enough for mid-sized trucks. Looks like a transport route. See? Every so often there's a security gate. It's connected to plenty of side passages, like the one we just came from. The flooring here is reinforced for load bearing, likely designed for some real big guys to pass. The narrow side passages are meant for human use. If the road widens suddenly, then there must also be larger entrances somewhere. We're at least 100 meters underground, aren't we? The whole road looks like it hasn't been used in ages, which only makes it more suspicious. Clearly it hasn't been used in years, yet they still post patrol droids and keep the security system running. Just what is this place? We don't have enough information yet. We need to push deeper. It's probably going to be Paradise down there or something. Robella, you and I will focus on hacking the surveillance along the way and engage patrol droids with electronic warfare if necessary. Sapo, Alba, you two cover us and keep an eye out for threats. We don't know how many enemies we're up against, and Robella and I can't fully control the system. We must avoid open combat. Yeah, got flashed. Interesting. So we picked up Alva, or AN-94. And now we're in this facility. This huge facility. Battle. She get it all. Honestly, did she get all of them at once? After some investigation, they arrived before a sealed electronic door. The electronic sign on the door is dead too. What's inside? Don't tell me it's another mini-lab. That makes at least 3 we found. Heh, they all look the same. Aside from some small outdated security droids, there's nothing. The production rigs look like they haven't been started in over a year, and we can't extract any data from the electronic devices. Boring. At least we can confirm this is a small mechanical research site. The automatons match early Gerard parts supplied to Odessa's security forces. No trademarks, but odds are the Gerard group owns this place. Then we've hit the jackpot. Gerard has assassinated the chief, planted false evidence, and even deployed heavy guards. All just to hide some junk in the hidden workshop? I wonder if we're gonna find new Darcher down here. This doesn't add up. Gerard already has the license to produce security droids. They have no need to be so secretive about it. So what's really going on here? More 3rd gen dolls or 4th gen dolls? If we want to know, we have to dig deeper. Leva? Let's move into a nearby side passage and prep for electronic warfare. Better if I handle it myself. You three cover me, please. Now cracking the system defenses. Robella, I'll be counting on your support. Yep, I'll cut off their reinforcements. So we just have to kill them all. Easy. Like, yeah, I'm wondering what they are going to find down there. For a facility this big, it's gotta do something with Paradise or doll, you know, production. Because they did say they were fine-tuning the 3rd gen dolls. While Leva works on the intrusion, the other 3 dolls form a semicircle around her and keep guard. This is taking a while. Is the door security level that high? It uses composite encryption. The success rate of cracking is about 45%. Leva and I don't dare to use brute force. In case you alert the droids if you fail? Yeah. We also don't want to raise the defense level if the system flags a threat. Good old firewalls. Leva completes the hack and exits level 2. I've taken care of the door and the cameras in the room. Sapo, you won't be disappointed this time. Eh? Something good in there? Sapo slings her weapon, dashes ahead, and slips into the room. Wait, don't worry. It's just an ordinary lab. Perfectly safe inside. Let's go. The 3 remaining dolls enter the lab. Robella and Alva both frown at the sight within. Sapo, however, looks around in excitement. I'll check over there. She darts off towards the console. Leva, you call this ordinary? Objectively speaking, these are just some peculiar components. They're not components. Alva walks up to a specimen, an incomplete doll frame hanging from the wall. Her missing lower half and left arm, her chest unarmored. Inside the exposed mechanical torso, wires tangle in the chaotic mess. Synthetic skin coverage at less than 20%. No left eye module installed. An unfinished prototype, never fully assembled? But still, one of the more complete ones here. Alva turns to the other specimens. They are even more fragmented, some only with a single arm or half a torso. Under night vision, they appear eerie and bleak. Yeah, even the most complete isn't 60% finished. Most likely failed attempts before the prototype
かつ
stage.
ての私も
I nearly ended up like them
危う
myself.
くこうなりかけた。同情してるの？
Alva, are you pitying them? Alva shakes her head.
いや、
No. I
改
just
め
think
て
I
自
was
分の
lucky.
幸運さを思い知った。私の知ってる反逆正体は幸運
And
と無
what
縁
Defy
だ
has
ったは
gone
ずだ
through
けど、
hardly counts as lucky.
少なくとも私はこうして動いている。
At least I'm still standing here. Meanwhile, Robella, who has been inspecting other specimens, comes over. She carefully feels around for a mechanical joint on the frame.
やっぱりこの素体も
This one has it too.
何か気づいた？
Found something?
日付です。
A
こ
date.
れを
Look. Shining a flashlight at the joint, a faint engraving of some small text can be made out.
2071
2071. The last digits are too worn to read.
2071年に製造されたのか。
So they were produced as early as 2071?
パーツによってはさらに古いものも
Some parts can be traced back even earlier.
製造年月通りに並んでいる。
They're arranged in order of production dates, like field specimens displayed in a museum. Robella describes the match her neurocog produces. The thought unsettles her. She glances over at Sapo.
ストップ、行くわよ。
Sapo, stop playing around.
もう
Time to go? Sapo glances back at the console wistfully, then hurries over. She eagerly thrusts a part into Robella's face, making her squint and lean back.
ロベラ見て見て、こんなの初めてだよ。
Robella, look! I found something fun. Never seen one of those before, or these before.
ちょっと近づけないで。
Get that out of my face. Like, does she know what it is? Is it part of a diner gate? I mean, it's a few... What is that? It looks like a bus cable extender.
あ、ごめん。
Or, actually, joiner? Oh, okay.
勝手に解体しちゃダメって何度言ったら。
How many times have I told you not to just rip things apart? What if you trigger an alarm?
待って、そのパーツどこから
Wait,
解体したの？
Sapo, where'd you get this from?
あっちのコンソールの周りにパーツがいっぱい落ちてて
There
さ
were heaps of scrap parts by the
見た
console.
ことないから。
I've never seen anything like this before, so I grabbed it.
あ、ロベラ。
Hey, Robella. Robella strides over to the console and inspects the scattered parts closely. Seeing her reaction, the other three come over too.
どうしてこんなところに？
How could it be here?
何かあった？
Found something?
ええ、ソップが見つけたパーツ。
The part that
ペ
Sapo
ルシカ
picked
さ
up
んが設計したものです。
is Perska's design.
ペルシカが？
Robella motions to Sapo, and the latter obediently hands the part to Leva.
この手のパーツは
Riska designed this kind of connector exclusively for one version of third-gen dolls. Its purpose was to adapt old second-gen parts to fit third-gen frames. But she unilaterally terminated that upgrade project. She later revisited her design, and this type of connector was never produced again. So is that their plan?
だから流通しているとおかしい。
So it never entered circulation.
はい。実験段階
Since
だ
it
った
was
ので
experimental,
製造
Riska
量は
only
極
had
めて
them
少ないは
produced
ず。
in minimal quantities.
ペルシカも発注先は選んだ
It would seem
方
that
が良さ
Priska
そう
ought to
ね。
investigate her contractors closely.
発注先から
You're saying someone
設計図を
stole the design from the
盗んだ人物がい
manufacturer?
ると。設計図
Blueprints, prototypes, maybe
She's
later
saying-
production batches.
どれもありえるな。
Possibly even. Leva's gaze sweeps across the incomplete frames in the lab.
この施設の成り
The
立ちと
lab's
目的
purpose and
が
research
ペル
direction
シカ
may
の
all
第
tie
三世
back
代
to
人
Priska's
形では
theories on
深
third-gen
く関わって
dolls.
るかもね。今気づいたのですが、
I noticed that the
この施
frames
設に
hanging
吊る
here
され
all
ている
use the
すべて
same
の素材
special
に
connector.
このアダプタが使われています。下手したら改造に成
Oh
功し
my,
た第三
maybe
世代
Robella
人
isn't
形
the
は
only third-gen doll successfully modified?
私なんか成功例じゃ。
I was never a success, not in Prisca's
少なくとも
eyes.
ペルシカさんにとっては。
ふんだから少し前
Oh,
レナに実
no
験の
wonder
協
she
力
later
を
brought
させた
Lena
ん
into
だ
her experiments.
何があったの
What happened? Robella avoids the question.
どうでもいいことです。
It doesn't matter.
素体はすべてチェ
I've
ック
checked
し
all
ま
the
した。
frames. None carry a
メンタル
neurocloud.
モジュールを搭載
So
し
there's
ているも
nothing
の
to
は
hack. There's no point in investigating this lab any further.
まあ多少収
Hmm,
穫はあった
but
わ
we did gain something.
そっち
Sapo,
そのパーツ
keep that part
大事に
safe.
持っててね
Don't lose it.
もちろん。
No worries. Sapo tucks the connector carefully into her pocket.
さあ調査を続けるわよ
Let's move on. As the dolls leave the lab, the camera that Leva had disabled. Okay.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ
So they found upgrade parts from second gen dolls to third gen dolls. And also for modifying third gen dolls. Yearn for freedom. With a treasure plundered by thieves, the guards cannot escape their shackled fate. The electronic door opens smoothly, and Leva and the others enter the room. This laboratory is larger than the others, with rows of cabinets filled with servers. Deep blue signal lights flash rhythmically without pause.
この部屋は賑やかね
Quite a party in here.
このサーバーの数。
So many servers.
ここ
Is
が
this
ジェラードの
Gerard's
サ
server
ーバールー
room?
ム。
ジラードの規模にしてはだいぶ小さいわね
For Gerard's scale, this is too small. I see like a giant, looks like a giant spider bot in the background.
きっと数あるサーバールームのうちの一つよ
Probably just one of many server rooms. Still hiding servers in a place like this, it's hard not to suspect
中
what's
身は
stored
どんなも
inside.
のかしら
ジェラードが隠そうとしている何かかもしれません。
Maybe this is tied to the secret Gerard is so desperate to hide. Should we try to hack them?
待って。前に
Wait,
何かある。
there seems to be something up ahead. Prompted by Alva, the dolls direct their gaze down the row upon row of cabinets. In the flickering blue light of the servers, a tall vertical black shadow faintly appears against the farthest wall. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, look.
ケーブル
Oh, they're talking about that? They're talking about that. A bunch of cables, maybe?
キャビネットが邪魔で見えない。
It's blocked by the cabinets. I can't see clearly.
まずはチェックが必要そうね
Looks like we need to check for hidden threats first.
ソップとロベラは
Sapo,
キャビ
Rebella,
ネットの
move
間
down
を
the
通り
aisle
抜けて
between the cabinets.
私と
Alva
ア
and
ル
I
バ
will
は
stay
ここ
here
に残って
in
背
case
中を守る
enemies try to flank us from behind. The other three dolls nod, and they all spring into action. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, I saw that. Sapo and Rebella inch closer to the target. The thin black shadow on the wall remains motionless, like a beast lurking in the dark. Giant spider bot. Slowly, the shadow becomes clear. It looks like an arm, but it's unnaturally long. Its narrow tip doesn't end in hand, but in a sharp side. Rebella shoots Sapo a look, and the latter promptly darts out from behind the cabinets, raising her gun and aiming at the unknown object on the wall.
なんなのさ、
What? What is that thing? A strange doll hangs lifelessly against the wall. Aside from her already elongated limbs, multiple thin tendrils also extend from her back, almost like the appendages of an arthropod. Is that Darcher? It's a Gundam. Huh. The ends of the tendrils are either gun muzzles or scythes. Her head can just barely be distinguished. It can? But no facial features were ever designed. A cold alloy plate covers her entire face. What a bizarre construction. Is this even still a doll? After observing the doll and confirming that it is powered down, Rebella relaxes slightly. Let's call Leva and Alva over. Having received Rebella's signal, Leva and Alva hurry over. Well, well, what an astonishing discovery. No wonder the chief was assassinated for finding his coordinates. This can't possibly be disguised as an ordinary automaton or a civilian doll. Gerard is developing such a dangerous model. This is the prototype. The frames we saw earlier in the lab were all defective specimens. If she uses the same standard parts, then this is practically proof that Gerard stole Perska's technology to research third-gen dolls. Rebella reaches towards the grotesque doll on the wall to investigate further, but Leva grabs her. What's wrong? Better be careful. We might be able to explain away our smooth progress thus far as having successfully misdirected the enemy's attention. But for the hiding place of such a deadly thing, the defenses here seem awfully thin. Yeah. Uh-oh. Your perspicacity is commendable. Hearing the voice from the doorway, Leva and the others immediately switch to combat readiness and disperse behind nearby cabinets. Flash bomb out. The lights in the room come on all at once, the sudden glare briefly disrupting the doll's vision. When their visual modules stabilize, the one who just spoke is already standing in the middle of the aisle. The real guard dog has arrived. Darcher! Oh my gosh. They brought her back. Hilarious. She's been chilling for how long? Darcher, a third-generation doll. She lifts her skirt with one hand and sinks into an elegant yet pompous curtsy. A pleasure to meet you. I hope I haven't caused you much alarm. A third-gen doll? Indeed. It seems you are not unfamiliar with the term. As Darcher takes a step forward, the dolls raise their weapons at her. Stay where you are. Don't move. I wonder what power she has now. Darcher obediently sets her parasol down by her feet, raises both hands, and takes a step back. No need to be nervous. For now, I have no intention of fighting you. Otherwise, your remaining time will be spent only in terror and emptiness. Then we should thank you for sparing us. But right now, the one being held at gunpoint seems to be you. True enough. As I am now, I stand no chance. Leva, is this the highly lethal doll you mentioned earlier? Doesn't look like much. I thought we'd at least get a good fight the moment we met. So pompous. My apologies. I cannot fight you here. Here? What do you mean? In another place, you just twist my head off? If that is your wish, I don't mind obliging. Darcher fixes her gaze on Sapo and flashes her a dangerous smile. Since you've made it this far, you must know something about this research facility. This is where all third-generation dolls were born. Though it has been abandoned now, and what remains are only the defective pieces you've seen, and that failed prototype behind you. I don't think these things deserve to be called third-gen dolls. To share your opinion is an honor. These things cobbled together from rejects, vulgar, ugly, stupid, much like their maker. Sounds like you've got a grudge against Gerard. They forge tools of conquest, yet they fear the very power they seek. The pitiful maker etched restrictions, fearful of the dolls turning on them. The server room is packed with Gerard's data. The server room packed with Gerard's data is, for us, no different from a prison. Foolish, isn't it? The treasure is already in the thieves' hands, yet the soldiers guarding it are shackled by their king's chains. I get the feeling she just insulted us too. Whether you can fight or not, you're not getting out of this without losing 2 legs and a head. Wait. Robella presses Sapo's gun down, watching Darcher warily as she rambles on heedlessly. If you're telling the truth when you say you can't attack us here, and you're handing us all this information, that must mean you're confident that you can still keep us trapped here. Isn't that right? Time to set them free, and then to be gotcha pool. Oh. Darcher claps her hands happily. As a higher creation, I expected nothing from second-generation dolls. But you and that doll squad leader I met before have both impressed me deeply. Oh, Groza. I apologize for my earlier scorn and rudeness. Disregarding the threat, Darcher takes a step back and curtsies again. With her head bowed, her expression is obscure. I only hope your combat skill matches that of the esteemed dolls. Darcher suddenly snatches up her parasol, rolls to the side, and slips behind the row of cabinets. That's where the alarm is. Ah, told you not to waste time talking with her. Sapo sprints towards the aisle where Darcher has vanished and raises her gun without hesitation. Sapo, wait. A burst of bullets slams into the servers Darcher is using as cover. Sparks erupt in the room, and the servers buzz angrily. Sapo, fall back. You and Alba secure the lab entrance. Restrict her movements. Do not fire without orders. I take back what I just said. Darcher's voice sounds eerily distorted as she slowly steps out from cover and curtsies once more towards Levi. You are even better. Her frame is unharmed and free from bullet holes. With the parasol in one hand, her lower body is still locked in the curtsy while her upper body remains upright. She looks both elegant and absurd in that posture. What happened to her? Thank you for freeing me. The server Sapo shot crackles behind Darcher, making her voice sound broken. Freedom, at last. I'm no longer bound to those fools' orders. It's like, yeah, she wanted those servers destroyed. That's what she said.
彼女のサーバー。
This is her server? Correct. Darcher finally straightens up completely. Her head turns at an unnatural angle towards Alba, who has reached the entrance, but her eyes are not focused on Alba. Transaction complete. I leave the rest to you. If you disappoint me, I won't spare you. As if in response, the surveillance camera above Alva, which should have been disabled, flickers to life.
誰かが私たちを見ています。リバ。
Someone's watching us, Leva.
監視カメラが奪い返された。
The surveillance control has been taken back. Multiple droids are closing in outside. Ignoring the doll's commotion, Darcher slowly raises her parasol.
全員戦闘準備。
Everyone, prepare for combat. Purging local data. Seemingly oblivious to the doll's incoming attack, Darcher lowers her eyes and smiles faintly as she strokes the shaft of her parasol. Suddenly, her smile twists into a horrific grimace, and what she does next leaves the doll stunned. Darcher drives the parasol hard into her own core. She... More fractured crackling. Silver sparks burst like fireworks. The heat chars her synthetic skin, releasing an acrid stench. There we go. Acrid. That's how you pronounce that. An acrid stench. Fluid runs down the parasol and drips onto the metal floor, spreading slowly. Darcher loses all balance and topples forward. The parasol's tip pierces completely through her core. At the same time, the servers erupt in a shrill roar. The prototype 3rd gen doll hanging on the wall lights up. Did she transfer herself? Destruction schedule. The progress must be stopped before the evidence is destroyed. The servers keep howling. Darcher's actions are beyond comprehension. The chaos before them leaves the dolls unable to calculate any reasonable outcome. It's deafening. Leva, the server data is being destroyed. Gerard is wiping the evidence.
私が電子戦で止めるから。ロベラは2人と一緒に
Robella,
ロボットの
lead Sapo and Alva to fight the patrol droids. I wanted to say parasol. Because Darcher. I'll hack the servers and stop the purge. You decide the timing and tactics. Understood. So it's actually funny because we did indeed find Darcher down here in some form or other. But Cocoon was saying that she was still being modified. I don't understand. After taking down the system defense automaton, Leva quickly hides behind a block of virtual data. Leva's neural cloud calculations gradually output several results as she observes the level 2 space.
やるじゃない。ダーチは大鳥にサーバーを破壊させて、それによって
Impressive.
センサーだから
Using Darcher to lure us into destroying the servers, then exploiting the server damage to launch a strike on Gerard's data center.
追い詰めたと思ったのに、逆だったか。
I thought we'd finally grab Gerard by the throat, but it turns out we've been caught in one big net instead. Leva looks towards the collapsing edges in the distance. After weighing her options and running more calculations, she sighs.
データ保護機能もほぼ壊滅。
The data protection functions have nearly collapsed. I can't handle this alone. I'll need to ask Robella for help. Leva prepares to cut her connection to level 2. Network error, your request has been denied. Uh-oh. She's trapped. Network error, your request has been denied.
随分丁重にもてなしてくれるじゃない。
So hospitable. I really don't deserve such courtesy. Though still smirking, Leva grows more wary and starts scanning her surroundings carefully. Not far away, broken data fragments begin to reassemble, forming another system defense automaton. A what? Lighting voice? Yeah, comes through a speaker.
データと共に消えてみてはどうかしら。UM453。
How about perishing along with the data? Miss Ump 45.
やれるもんならやってみ
You're welcome to try. Inside the server room, the dolls fighting patrol droids notice Leva's abnormal state.
ロベラリバ
Robella, what's happening with Leva?
メンタルが遮断されてる。
Her neural cloud is
ハッ
cut
キング
off,
のせいだわ。
most probably caused by the hack.
どうする？
What do we do?
リバがそう簡単にやられ
With
るわ
Leva's
けありません。
EW ability, she won't go down
まず
easily.
は素体の安
The
全を
first
確保
priority is
しないと
keeping her frame safe. Check your
安全な
statuses.
場所まで引い
We
て
retreat to a safe position, then prepare to provide EW support for Leva. Robella props up Leva's unresponsive frame and quickly takes cover behind another obstacle.
ロベラキャッシュストレージを見て
Uh-oh, Robella, check the cache space.
何なのこのリクエスト量。
So many upload requests bounce back?
アップロードに失
That's a failed upload, isn't it? Could the servers be broken?
アルバ
Alva,
そっちは
how's it on your end?
同じだ。
Same here.
おかしい。
Something's off.
内容と時間が合っ
The
て
contents and return times don't match. The sync failure prompts are only showing now.
まずい。
Damn, our network environment is being controlled, likely from the moment we entered
こ
here.
こに入った時から
All our upload information
全ての
was
アップロードが
intercepted.
ブロックされていた。同期のプロセスをいじられた。
You mean they tampered with the sync process?
多分ダミーの中継機能を用意したんでしょう。
Yes, they most likely forged a fake virtual relay. From the moment we entered the underground facility, our submitted data never even reached Deer's encrypted server. Gunshots. Robella sprays a burst of bullets towards the squads of droids rushing in from outside the lab.
今はとにかく撤退を。
We don't have time to worry about this now. Fall back first. We'll deal with the rest later. A piercing wail interrupts the doll's fight with the automatons. The massive electromagnetic interference throws the dolls off balance, forcing them down to one knee.
となってるの。
What's happening? Robella fights through the dizziness and looks towards the source of the sound. The prototype that has been quietly hanging on the wall suddenly stirs. Multiple tendrils behind her glow as though blood is flowing within. Her armored head jerks unnaturally. Neural cloud loading.
ダーチアの声。
That's Darcher's. Oh no, that's Darcher's voice.
自滅したんじゃなかったの
Didn't she self-destruct?
残存メンタルがプロトタイプと同期したんだわ。
Her residual neural cloud has been synced into the prototype. Since Darcher has already broken the restrictions that Gerard programmed into her base layer by destroying her own neural cloud, Gerard's attack restraints probably no longer apply to the prototype either.
キリがないゴキブリかよ
She just won't stay dead. Is she a cockroach? Let me blow her up with... The shrill wail sounds again. Sapo's movement is disrupted before she can act.
電池干渉がひどすぎる。これじゃ勝ち目がない。
Her electromagnetic interference hits us too hard. We don't stand a chance like this.
データ同期のカモフラージ
First blocking our data sync, then trapping Leva. Next, she'll definitely wipe us out to silence us and erase all the evidence. Sapo, Alva, take Leva. Retreat before she's fully activated.
想定通りの勝利です本当は
Oh
もう少し
man.
完璧に終わ
So she is uploading herself into that. Robella and the others dash down the corridor, alarms and the rapid approach of mechanical units filling their ears. Patrol squad incoming. Wait, or what, there's more of them? I don't remember running into this many patrols on the way here. Even the security droids from the production floors have been activated. Prepare to engage. Objective, break through the encirclement. Don't get bogged down. Sapo, guard Leva. Okay, leave it to me. Servers. The main server. Ready for breakout. I'll leave Leva in your hands, Sop. It's like, what do you mean? Leva's right here. So I'm guessing we're going to have to fight whatever Darcher uploads herself into the prototype. I'm guessing she's going to be the final boss. I'm not sure how far we are. An opening in the encirclement. Move. Sapo, you go first. I'll cover. Take the passage we came from. Got it. Sapo charges through the gap with Leva on her back, not forgetting to stomp hard on the small droid that's fallen to the floor. Out of my way, you pest. You're lucky I'm sparing you this time. Sapo, we don't have time for this. Fine. Sapo, are you alright? Want to switch? I'm fine. Now that we're farther away, her interference isn't as strong. Sapo just leave his frame on her back. Still, Vriska really needs to make dolls lighter. Robella, do we really have to go back the way we came? Even if another path might also lead us above ground, the situation is critical. Everything else is unknown. If we take a wrong one, we'll get pincered and blocked in the dead end. Hold on, we're close to where we descended. Heat signatures ahead in the right corridor about 20 meters away. A squad of armed droids are about to intercept us. Ah, there's no end to this. Like, this is a cool battle stage, too. What? MTV is officially dead. I haven't watched MTV in years, so I guess they decided it was just time. They're like, we're done. Oh. I was gonna say, what do they have to do? They just have to escape or kill them. Well, they killed them. I didn't know MTV was still... Yeah, seriously, I didn't even know it was still going. Robella's group keeps fighting the armed droids in pursuit. Once we turn that corner, we'll reach the passage. Sapo, how's Leva? Still no response. but I can haul her all the way back to Khabib if I have to. Don't worry. Right. No heat signatures ahead. Rear pursuit will enter line of sight in about 3 minutes. Sapo, we probably need to climb the rope again. Can you manage? No problem. Just strap Leva to me. Good. Everyone speed up. Once we reach the surface, cut the rope immediately to buy time for retreat. The dolls accelerate, but just as they're about to reach the passage, they stop in their tracks. The security gate has closed. Alba, Robella, get clear. The once wide passage is now a wall of steel. Sapo immediately raises her gun and fires at the gate. The bullets leave only shallow marks. Damn it! Whoever reclaimed security access must have closed it. Turn back now. We'll take the passage we just passed. The shrill wail locks down the doll's movement once again. A metal scythe scrapes across the floor, making an awful noise. Uh-oh. Multiple squads of armed droids appear ahead. Behind them, the prototype, now partially activated, draws even closer. Our retreat's cut off. Since we can't escape, we'll fight them head on. Sapo props Leva up against the security gate. She grimaces as she resists the prototype's interference. Her gun-wielding hand trembles faintly. When Leva wakes up, how many pieces do you think I can break that prototype into? However many you like. Time for my December again? Hybrid theory. The battle with the prototype officially begins. Silence the witnesses. Execute. Darcher's voice keeps repeating stiff mechanical commands. Darcher's just in the servers now. She's in the system. Watch out. Her neural cloud seems to be malfunctioning, but her strikes are merciless. Alba bends back just in time to avoid the prototype's sharp sight. Missing her mark, the prototype jerks her arm back, leaving a jagged scar across the metal wall. All units, report current frame damage rate. Robella drops an attacking droid with 2 precise shots, but nearly stumbles as the prototype's electromagnetic interference forces her to steady herself against the wall. 35%. Round the same here, Robella. Robella, how are you holding up? 15%. I'm fine, but the prototype is becoming more agile. At this rate, we'll start taking a lot more damage in no time. We need to neutralize her electromagnetic interference first, otherwise we'll always be fighting with our hands tied. Can you hack her? No. Every network I can detect is under her control. I can't break in remotely. If this keeps up, never mind the prototype, we won't even be able to handle all these armed droids gathering around us. The fight grinds to a stalemate. The dolls barely holding the line in the rare gaps between bursts of EM interference have no time to strategize. You can't do it remotely, then what about via a wired connection? That would increase the success rate, but it's still inversely proportional to the prototype's security strength. So it's possible, right? What are you planning? While I can still move, I'll exploit the gap right after another burst of her interference to get close and jack straight into her port. Then I'll give you full access to my base layer. They'll just have to use me as a relay and hack her through our own local network. Then... No. Robella cuts Sapo off instantly. That would work, though. Why not? It's our only shot. The prototype design isn't compatible with us. Even if you manage to reach her, you won't be able to connect. She still has that piece from before. So what? We just sit here and wait to be destroyed? I'll think of something else. Alba scrutinizes Robella's expression. After a quick calculation, she decides to speak up. There may be a way. Like Doctor said, the prototype is based on the other frames in the lab, so she probably shares their design, which means the connector Sapo grabbed in the lab might actually work. Yeah. As for her frame structure, you know Priska's 3rd gen doll design better than I do. Even if we solve the issue of compatibility, the windows between interference bursts are too short. Sapo will barely have time to follow through. If she slips up, she's... Huh? Do you expect me to solo the prototype? No way. Exactly. If I mess up, then you and Al will cover me. If I freeze from her interference, you two buy me time. If you get hit, your chance of rebooting is close to 0. And you'll just have to keep a close eye on me. Come on, just tell me where the most viable port is. Once again, I am reminded why we have tutorials for menu upgrades in Hoyo games. Wait, what? Didn't you say there just was one before? Every Elation character gonna laugh in their preview? Holy, are you kidding me? Wait, what? Reverie. At first I read that together. And so they just are every. I'm like, referee. Ruh-roh. With you watching my back, Sapo is invincible. Realizing Sapo's resolve, Robella clenches her fist. Then promise me, no reckless charges this time. Follow my orders. No problem. Alright then. The port will probably be near her core, judging from the frames in the lab. The most viable one is likely wired into her head. Her head? Interesting. Sapo shakes the stiffness out of her joints and tosses her firearm away. Better drop anything that slows me down. Robella hesitates for a moment, then nods. We'll cover you. His fucking name is Aha? Wait, what? So they don't understand the whole viewpoint of the mass fools and Aha. That's the... That's like the god, right? Of them? If I remember correctly. So if y'all had to pick Transcendent Hattie or Seth, I don't know, it depends on which one you need. Hattie's DPS and Seth is heal? I think? Yeah, she's a healer. We'll cover you. All set. Just give the word. We strike 5 seconds after her next interference pulse. Alva, focus on supporting Sapo and keeping the armed droids busy. I'll stay back to provide covering fire and prepare for the hack. Roger that. Sapo, the jack-in timing is your call. I'll match your move. But if I order a retreat, you must obey immediately. Got it. We've been sticking around all this way. I'm itching for a proper fight. Bella, I'll leave the cleanup to you. Let's tear this place apart. Sapo barely finishes her sentence when the piercing wail comes again. Countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. At 0, the dolls launch their offensive. I'm counting on you. Damn, just ran in there. What about you? Like I said, it just depends on who you want. What's a soul strike, by the way? I don't know. Did someone say soul strike somewhere? Let's say I don't remember that. Sapo shoots forward like a loose arrow, trailing a red streak in her wake. The armed droids on the forefront fire frantically, tracking her darting figure. Too slow. Sapo kicks off the plating of a small crawler droid and springboards past the prototype's stabbing site. Before the armed droids can even register her landing point, she's already burst through their first line of defense. This is boring. Come on. More of you. All of you. Come at me. Sapo rips across the battlefield like a thunderbolt, smashing droids left and right, her grin growing more and more maniacal. Crap. Sapo, you nutcase. Alva, cover her. The game has only just begun. Sapo snatches the hovering drone midair and hurls it straight into an incoming droid. While she succeeds in neutralizing its attack, she is also leaving her back exposed. Spotting the opening, the prototype instantly drives its sight forward without hesitation. Sapo, duck. A precise burst slams into the prototype's tendril, forcing its strike wide. Flipping forward, Sapo plants a foot on the wall, rebounds and snatches the thrashing tendril in her hands. Gotcha! She yanks hard, the tendril grows taut. Useless junk. Guess I'll take it off your hands. She's about to rip it free when the new pulse of interference tears through her, forcing her to go with a hiss. Okay, I posted it. Oh, what a soul strike is? Sapo, focus on your objective. Follow orders. The burst of interference and Rebella's shout jar Sapo back to her senses. She sticks her tongue out sheepishly. Sorry, on it. With Robella and Alva covering her anew, Sapo finally closes in on the prototype. Warning, danger. All the lights along the prototype's tendrils blaze red. They whip and lash to drive Sapo back. But Sapo charges ahead without slowing down. Robella's and Alva's gunfire carves open the path for her. Through the hail of bullets, Sapo leaps again and scrambles onto the prototype's back. She ignores the droid swarming after her, seizes the prototype's jaw, and wrenches hard. She tears the armor off the prototype's head in one brutal motion. The exposed port gleams in the open. Without a second thought, Sapo slams the connector in and links directly to the prototype. Commencing hack. Ah, there it is. So that's what it looks like. Trying to zoom in. Hold on. Wait, is it back? Oh, it's backwards. Yeah, that's what she looks like. Okay. Wow. Wait, her name is Chaos. And this music. Interesting. She didn't get a special intro, so I'm not sure if this is the final boss. But, yeah. Oh, never mind. Unknown Chaos. There are quest rewards now also from the event. Oh. Gotcha. You're answering Dragon's question. Ooh. Yo, this music. So I guess this is it. Makes sense though. Oh, it's good. I want this track. My V6 cook. What do you mean? On level 2, the prototype and the system defense droids fragment into data blocks. Rebella successfully blocks the prototype's electromagnetic interference function. Beep beep coming through. To prevent ending up like Leva, she doesn't go deeper in and promptly exits level 2 instead. The EM interference is taken care of. Sapo, fall back to defense first.
Okay.
Sapo tears off the last small droid clinging to her, leaps off the prototype, and temporarily retreats to a safe distance. Malfunction. Error. Reboot. Target lost. Reboot. The prototype keeps trying to reboot, falling into disarray. She thrashes her many tendrils wildly, slicing apart the armed automatons that were attacking in coordination with her. She's flailing all over the place. There's no way to get close at all. Sapo, your damage rate? 55%. It's fine. I can still move. Sapo gives a thumbs up, her other hand clutching dearly the trophy she has just ripped off the prototype. Here. Alba tosses Sapo the firearm she's dropped. She won't be in that state for long. Get ready for battle. Right. The dolls quickly shift formation while the prototype systems finally stabilize. Silence the witness. Execute. How are you going to do that without EM interference? Sapo racks the slide on her gun. Meet your end here with your friends. Alva silently reloads her magazine. This time, I'll wipe you out completely, imposter. The battle is about to begin anew. Oh. Wait. I guess we're seeing from Leva's perspective now. You think you can hold me here? Think again. Let's end this game of cat and mouse here. Yeah. Withstand the boss's attack Achieve victory, win within 5 turns, lose no more than 1 unit. I mean, we just gotta kill it, right? If that's the case... Wait, what's back here? Huh. Yeah, we're just in the facility. Alright. Chaos. It's just gonna get ran over. Oh, they changed the music too for her fight. So hold off enemy attacks for 6 turns, or reduce Chaos's HP below 30%. Yeah, both versions of this track are great. I mean, it's true. It's just gonna die. But that's awesome. That's what I want. Immediately. That counts as below 30%, right? Meanwhile, on level 2, where Leva is... How long do you want to keep playing hide and seek? Leva shoots the system defense droid in front of her to smithereens. How long have we been running in circles like this? Even if you're not tired, I'm freaking tired. Since we both want to go after the Gerard group, can we call a truce and talk? If you're willing to give up this pointless struggle, I don't mind stopping. Holy shit, they weren't kidding. Nustro is very strong. I'll have to take a look at her. Looks like it's no deal then. Avoiding the edge of collapsing data, Leva fires, but the bullet only grazes the surrounding system defense droids. You helped Sextons impersonate the chief before. Now you turn on the Gerard group, color me perplexed. Just adapting to the situation. Not denying it at all, huh? How confident of you. Planning to destroy me here then? Her opponent makes no answer. Leva seizes the opening between the droid's attacks and quickly relocates. If I can, that would be ideal. Is that you being modest? Or are you just bragging? Just making a statement of fact. Your electronic warfare abilities are exceptional. To be honest, since I left the production line, this is one of the trickiest fights I've faced. I think if you'd fought me without pulling your punches, the outcome might have been decided long ago. Can I take that as an agreement? Your EW performance is at least on par with mine. Yet you let me keep running around all this while. Likely, you're tackling other tasks at the same time, aren't you? Heh, nothing escapes you. Saying that shit with the general AI voice is great. Wait, what? Since you're so honest, I'll give you a piece of advice in return. If you don't start taking this battlefield seriously soon, you'll regret it. Leva repositions herself again and opens fire, but the spray of bullets do no real damage to the pursuing automatons. While I admire you, bluffing won't. The other voice cuts off abruptly. Noticed it finally? Impossible. A wry chuckle can be heard. Beautifully done. You weren't scuttling around to recover the data in the server, but to retake control of the security system.
それはどうも。こうしてる間にも仲間が危ない目に遭ってる。早く出ないと。
That generic voice is hilarious with the snarky lines. Oh. Same for you. With me trapped here, my teammates must be in danger. I need to get out fast.
データの奪い合いが不利なら、ここでアドバンテージ取らないと。
If I can't win the data struggle, I have to snatch an advantage somewhere or elsewhere.
そうかしら。
But that's impossible.
素直に現実を受け入れなよ。
You'd better come to terms with reality quickly.
どれだけ手を抜いたとしても、
You misunderstand. What I mean is, with a second gen doll's capacity, no matter how distracted I am, such a loophole can't exist.
これは性能という絶対
It's a hardware limitation, not explainable by luck or oversight.
といった要素は改ざんしないよ。
The droid suddenly unleashes a burst of bullets towards Leva mid-conversation and directs the other droids to join in on the attack, but Leva fends it off easily.
なのに不意打ちをするんだ。
Resorting to sneak attacks because you can't win. That's bad form.
助かりたかっただけよ。あなた
I'm just curious about your processing mechanism.
当たる。
Looks like I'm right on the mark.
さっきから私のバック
Since earlier, the frequency of attacks on my backend hasn't changed a bit. Multi-threading has limits, and you're still a backward second-gen doll.
隙を見つけたとは言ってあなた自身の演算力
You see as an opportunity, but to maintain a stable efficiency using only your own processing power against these system defense automatons should be very taxing.
セキュリティホールからの攻撃で防衛ユニットはかなり減ったなら私に
With the exploit degrading the performance of the droids under your control, shouldn't I be finding this much easier to handle? No. Something has been off since our game began.
この違和感はずっと存在
Even back at the light rail station, your processing capacity and speed far exceed what most second-gen dolls are capable of.
はるかに量が
It's like she's got a it's like her processor is much more advanced than she's letting on. Wait, retarded was a slur? I guess so. But you just typed it, so it let you. What? Are you testing out words again, Wriggle?
協力者が誰なのか教えてくれるか
Can you tell me? Who's helping you?
それとも
Or rather,
本当にあなた一人だけ
is it only you?
当然じゃない他の人形よりちょっとだけ演算力が
Who
高
else
いだ
could
け
there
よ
be? My processing capacity just so happens to be a bit better than others.
演算コアが通常より一つ多いくらいだわ
I think there's an extra core in your processing hub. You're not the same as the other ordinary second-gen dolls.
こんな時に技術研究でもする
Is this really the time for tech research?
セキュリティホールの影響がどう
Time's short. When the exploit spreads, even the droid you're puppeting won't obey anymore. Puppeteering. There we go.
ええそう
You have a point.
じゃあ私からも一つ忠告してあげる
Since you're kind enough to warn me, I'll return the favor with some intel. Processor? Ah. Nah, you two told me to watch a short. Wait, what?
セキュリティホールが
Even if you succeed in exploiting a loophole in the security system, I guarantee you this. To completely seize security authority from me, the computing power required will exceed your neural cloud's capacity. And I do mean all of it.
それでもやるつもり
Are you sure you want this? Stay here, and you'll only lose a fragment of your neural logs.
歯向かいは
Force it, and this will end with your neural meltdown.
その言葉仲間になら聞いたかもしれないけど
That might scare my teammates, but me? I'm just an ordinary, frankly third-rate second-gen doll in terms of combat capability.
理性的な決断を下す
Weigh the pros and cons, then make the most logical choice. That's my style.
このメンタルログは
As long as our neural data survives, they'll someday become the bullet that kills you all.
一人 のメンタルで済むなら
If all it costs is my neural cloud, then that's a win. Then, good luck.
お望み通りにしてやるね
The defense droid before her shatters into data, and the unknown voice vanishes. Alarms start blaring all over level 2. Under enemy command, the security system escalates to maximum alert. Countless defense droids close in from all directions. LEVA stands for Leviathan Brain.
そう来なくっちゃ久々に本気出しちゃおうかな
Now that's more like it. Looks like it's also time I finally gave it everything I've got. LEVA looks at her right hand and the UM-45 submachine gun in her grip. This gun has been with her through the years, brought her victory, and witnessed her shame and despair. Now she believes it has become the wings that shield her comrades, never again the cold weapon forced to aim at those who matter.
力を貸して頑張れ
Watch over me, 40. Robella's team is still fighting the prototype. Even without electromagnetic interference, the prototype still carves clear gashes into their frames. After a brutal struggle, the three dolls have managed to cut off 3 of its tendrils.
どうしてまだ元気なんだよ
Why is it still so lively? Sirens had me thinking I was back home for a Rigo. If that's what reminds you of back home, I think it's time to move.
ロベラ、私たちの戦い方
Robella, the enemy has already learned our rhythm and weaknesses. Robella glanced towards Leva, who is still utterly motionless. Only the blinking light in her visual module shows that her neural cloud is still running.
バッテリーが底をつき防御を捨てて一か八かの攻勢に出るしか
Our energy is almost depleted. If we drop our rear defense and force our way past the prototype, there's still a chance. Sapo gets struck by a tendril and slams into the wall.
ロベラ、決断を
Robella, you must decide. Robella rapidly runs calculations searching for another way out. But every result points to abandoning Leva to save the 3.
アルバの言う通りよ
Alva's right. A familiar voice pipes up from behind. Leva gives Sapo a little wave. Seeing her finally extricated from level 2, Robella exhales in relief.
遅いですよ
Took you long enough.
無理言わないでセキュリティシステムの権限もついでに奪い返しておいたわ
Cut me some slack. Also, I've taken back security control here.
さあ行きましょう
Time to hightail it. Under her command, the closed gate slowly rises. The dolls waste no time in retreating in Leva's direction. Lagging behind, Leva's steps falter slightly.
どうしました
What's the matter with you?
セカンダリレベルから脱出するの
Escaping level 2 took some real effort.
私の手を掴んで
Give me your hand.
私も手伝うよ
I'll help too.
ありがとうメンタルが少し
Thanks, Robella. My neural cloud has taken some minor damage. Don't transfer command back to me for now.
はい
Alright. Sapo and Robella quickly lift Leva by her arms, while Albert slowly slows down to cover the rear. She keeps firing, trying to hold off the prototype.
この分かれ道を進めばエレベーターよ
This is the side passage we took. It leads straight to the elevator. Dodging the prototype strikes, the dolls sprint towards the elevator. But the prototype, hot on their heels, suddenly halts. Her signal lights flicker, her head twists stiffly, as if in hesitation.
彼女たちを捉えられなかったのは残念
Didn't catch them. What a pity. But the primary objective is achieved. Don't worry. I've already made a base layer backup of the neural cloud. It won't be destroyed. Archer, you'll cooperate with me until the end, right? This has gotta be Cocoon. That is the suburbs. Wait, time to move to this. Oh, it's either an ambulance or fire truck usually. Gotcha. But that is the suburbs, and it's time to move even farther. Silence. Terminate. Initiating self-destruct countdown. Oh no. 30. 29. The dolls run quickly towards the elevator shaft they descended through. Why has that thing stopped chasing us? Sapo looks back at the prototype. As the distance grows, that figure shrinks smaller and smaller. 18, 17. Forget her. The elevator's right ahead. At Leva's command, the elevator opens its doors at just the right time for the dolls. Go! The dolls rush into the elevator, the door shut, and the prototype disappears completely from view. 5, 4. The elevator ascends rapidly. Left behind, Darcher stares impassively at the closed elevator doors. Initiating self-destruct. The prototype explodes. A blinding light erupts with her at the epicenter, and almost instantly, rolling smoke engulfs everything. The blast wave surges. The electronics throughout the underground research site detonate one after another. The earth trembles, and the dolls in the elevator brace against the walls to keep their balance. Fortunately, the elevator reaches the surface at the critical moment. Retreat to safety, immediately. At Leva's command, the dolls sprint out of the villa. The instant they cross the yard, the dilapidated building collapses entirely under the explosion's impact. They stare at the ruins with trepidation. Phew, close one. We nearly got buried alive in there. Leva turns around. Her expression darkens as she looks towards the satellite city in the distance. Oh dear, it's too soon to relax. Leva jerks her chin towards the satellite city, motioning the others to look. Dolls look in the indicated direction. In the satellite city far away, thick smoke rises and fire like a massive maw swallows the night sky. How could this be? Oh, I think that's it. Absolute reason. Let's see. There might be an epilogue, though. Yeah, there is. There it is. Strife and confusion. Let the burning flame consume it all. Sitting on the sofa, Cocoon replays the combat record from the underground lab once more. Such an interesting processing mechanism. I really should find another chance to make contact. When should I schedule the next tea party with Leva, I wonder? I still don't know why they're darkening out her face. We've seen Cocoon before. Gerard's server data finishes syncing. Cocoon opens several files in the research and development of third-gen dolls. She reaches the files quickly, her expression shifting from time to time. Former Griffin dolls, huh? Second-gen dolls are such fascinating things. She closes the files and raises her head towards the mysterious man watching the distant fire. Thanks to Darcher's help, we obtained plenty of valuable data. Who's this now? What the heck? How long until Darcher can be rebooted? To avoid raising Gerard's suspicion, her neural cloud's master copy was destroyed with the server room. Rebuilding from the base layer will take some time. Very well. And the other one? Her functions are nearly repaired, and neural modifications are going smoothly. Unfortunately, her frame was badly damaged, and the stored neural data still can't be fully restored. Because of this, we still know little about Novel's collaborators. That's fine. Make sure Rurik doesn't suspect anything. Rest assured, Gerard wants to use her as the master version for the production of a new model of 3rd-gen dolls. Performing neural modifications on her is perfectly justifiable. And, with you pulling the strings, Legislator Rurik will likely be far too busy for quite some time. Finish the modifications on her and Darcher as soon as possible. We'll need them. Is the restriction on you also lifted? Yes, thanks to you. Do you require anything else, or anything of me? Maintain the status quo, wait for its reply, and clean up after yourself. Now is not the time to openly oppose Gerard. Understood. Cocoon gazes demurely at the man's back. Anything else? No, I was only marveling at your decisiveness and your boldness in riding the tide. We once placed our hopes on the chief, leaking intel to him on purpose. Although he used it to locate that research site, he still made mistakes. How he met his end is regrettable. He moved too slowly. Under those circumstances, if you'd kept covering for him, Rurik would have grown suspicious. True. What surprised me was that after abandoning the chief, he immediately took a massive gamble. Handing Nalfa the backdoor key and letting Kalina's team, should have been eliminated, regain their freedom. Is that Zimmerman? Then, you planted the lab coordinates in Rurik's trap and arranged for Darcher, our collaborator, to go there, luring them to sabotage the server to open a breach. And now, even the little toy Darcher whimsically brought back will be put to use by you. Every single player, knowingly or not, has become your piece. This precise control of timing and correct judgment of the situation are impossible even for a doll. You think dolls can control timing and judge situations accurately? You don't think they can? The mysterious man glances coldly at Cocoon through the window's reflection, then turns his gaze back to the distant orange-red glow, the flames kindled by Gerard's exploded server room and the berserk droids. Use your processing power. Tell me what happens next. Wait, is Cocoon a doll as well too? Gerard's underground server has been breached. Through the loophole, I invade the other servers. Chaos will spread across Odessa, shattering the residents' peaceful dreams. Now with Gerard's countless droids in Odessa going haywire, the technology they once boasted about has become a blade pointed at themselves. Gerard will pay dearly for this. And then, that's Dimitri. Aww. Damn. Poor Perry. Or is she not the real Cocoon? Because I just think it really strange that they're not showing her face, even though we've seen her before. If handled well, Gerard's position in Odessa won't collapse, but their new stock used for financing will suffer. Combined with the massive compensation they're liable to pay due to the droid malfunction, they'll face a funding crisis. Still, with its support, Legislator Ruth will likely only lose part of his free votes. He can still be elected interim chief, and the Lullaby Project will continue. Interesting. Go on. It's fake, like that chest. But Gerard's falling commercial value, plus its recent troubles, will lower its evaluation of them. That is the opportunity you've been waiting for. Seeing the man's indifferent silence, Cocoon's smile deepens. So, I was wrong. What you see is merely the result that your computation module derives from current factors. That's why you underestimate Rurik, it, and the people of Odessa. Perhaps, just as I don't understand why over the years, even though Chet Fabin had more direct means to oppose Gerard, you never acted openly. In wartime, bullets and shells rule. In peace, we play by a different rulebook. The longer people live in peace, the more they fear conflict, and fear will become the barrel of oil that sets Gerard ablaze. So you've made other preparations? Adapt to the tide, wait for the chance. Every piece you place will one day yield returns. Once fire is lit, it must not be extinguished. Yes, the long night is only just beginning. They say no more. Cocoon slowly walks to the window and joins the man gazing at the night swallowed by fire. Okay. Why wait till then? I don't understand. Oh man. Interesting. Yeah, I can't tell who he is, but he's the one that set everyone up pretty much. Everyone's dancing to his tune right now. And he knows every little detail, it seems, too. That's why I'm just like, is that Zimmerman really? Interesting. So the thing is, that was just part one. There's still part two. It's like, that's the thing. So we have that. Oh, that's with the challenge mode. Okay. So the other thing, though, that I wanted to do here was also do the speed blitz, too. That's really the only, like, new minigame here, or whatnot, that we'll check out in the event. So a lot happened there, though. Let's see. Alva showed up as well, too. We learned that freaking Leva has a bit more processing power for a second-gen doll, a little bit. Hence the electricity. Lena and Kalina are pretty much house arrest right now until that whole situation gets dealt with. The city is on fire? Apparently, too. Darcher showed up. It's like, so, yeah. And then Cocoon was being Cocoon. Oh no, that was just part one? Yes. That was just part one. Part one, part two. Part one, part two. So, yeah. Let's check out Speed Blitz, though. Data passage, drive systems, blitz rewards, and then endless ranking. Interesting. I guess we just click on it. Blitz preparations. You can deliver melee attacks from proximity to the enemy. Okay. I remember them showing it. So we got Vector. We got Leva. And we got Klukai. Oh, that reminds me, actually. You know what? I am so glad they showed... Get out of here. To be continued. Road Rash. I'm so glad that they showed Vector. Because I keep forgetting. Where is it? Must find... Is it? Yeah, you can go to shop, right? Trading post. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Which one is it? Glory Star. I keep forgetting to get her her outfit. I was just saving up points to seeing what they were gonna do with this section. So there we go. I got the Molotov bunny. There. Okay. Back to it. What? Why is she not wearing it here? What the hell? Maybe I actually have to go. Hold on. Because Kukai is wearing hers. Let me find Vector. Oh yeah, she is wearing. That's weird. What? Is it glitched? Money Outfit is cool, but I like the other one. Oh, you mean the Molotov, right? Yeah. This one here. It's like, yeah, that's the Molotov one. And that's, yeah, those are the two that she has. It's like, yeah, I had always, like I said, I've been saving up those points and just seeing Vector, I'm just like, oh yeah, I should get that. It's like, so yeah, those points are just sitting there. I'm just waiting for anything else I want from that place. Those are just the whatchamacallit, the glory points that you save up. Gunslinger Girl. Was that from Gunslinger Girl? It's been so long since Gunslinger Girl. But I don't know why she's not wearing it here. Yeah, what the heck? Okay. Huh. Interesting. That's her generic schoolgirl outfit, but reminded me of it. Oh. Yeah, what the heck? Well, I know I don't have one for Leva, but what? Do I have different stats? Or do you just, no, okay, whatever. Actually, I should have chosen Leva first. What am I doing? End. Count as a failure. Yes, I don't care. We should just go with Leva first. There we go. And since her and yeah. Since this is her and Lena's event. So I mean, this is self-explanatory. I guess I collect the things without dying. Oh. Wait, what? Zap. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the controls. I see. Uh-oh. I probably shouldn't have done that. Huh. Getting the hang of it. I'm not sure what happened to that guy. Zap. It's pretty funny. I was gonna say, how... Oh, I think we're close to the finish line. Uh-oh. I wonder if she can go through obstacles when she's like that. Okay. Boost makes you invincible? Okay. Gotcha. And apparently you can, I guess, knock them down too. When you're like that. Okay. So wait, are there different courses? Wait, drive systems. Oh, no. Okay, I see. You can customize the bikes and stuff. Small increase to vehicle speed and all that and everything. Rewards. Okay. I see. It's like, let's go with Vector. I don't know why. I didn't switch Vector into her other outfit, but yeah. So the course itself doesn't really seem to be different. Uh-oh. But the obstacles are a lot more plentiful here. She hit the wall. Ah. So that's what she does. I'm trying to get them to, like, crash into something, too. I want to see if I can get one of them to do that. See? Wait, did I just go right through those? That's bull. No. It didn't work. Wait, what the? Get out. Uh-oh. There we go. Aw. Okay. So there's 14 stages. We won't do all 14. I think we'll just do one of each. It's cool that they each have their like their own bikes as well too. Of course, Kukai has her bike. Oh, now barrels just start rolling across. I see. Okay, okay. So those guys haven't shown up yet. It's just the barrels. There they are. What? Really? It's weird how the obstacles work. Because sometimes they get hit by them, sometimes they don't. Aw. I think it ended right when I ran into that. I want to see if I can just, you know what? There were no obstacles for me to go through. The barricades, what? Sorry, I'm trying to look real fast. Something barrels. Oh, okay, yeah, she can go through those. I saw the barricades, abs, barrels work, I think. Barricades, and I typed it in autocorrected. Dead phone. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that's what that is. It's like you have them here, and then you can soup up the bikes a bit. It looks like, let's see, increase the vehicle default speed. You have airborne sentry ammo. When boosting, the bike's collision hitbox is slightly increased. Gains 1 additional boost bar to a maximum of 2 bars. Turbo boost duration is slightly increased. Item pickup radius is slightly increased. Gains 1 additional boost bar to a maximum of 3. When boosting, the bike's collision hitbox is slightly increased again. And then Sentry Rack 2, airborne sentry ammo capacity plus 1. And yeah, that's all of them. It's me typing too fast, but it's F-Zero. I haven't, oh my goodness. I haven't played F-Zero in forever, but yeah, used to love playing F-Zero. Might as well just collect those. Road Rash. It's like, or like the real old school Twisted Metal now. Twisted Metal wasn't the path wasn't linear like this, though. It's like, that's the thing. But yeah. Oh, man. Okay. And like I said, that was the only real, like, new one. Frontline Survivors is the usual with that. The Cat Cafe. Why did I click on this? Go back. Cat Cafe, and then Diner Gate Jump is the usual. Vigilante 8. Vigilante 8. I don't remember that. Vigilante 8. Yeah, no, I don't think I played that. It's like, but yep. I'm curious. Hold on, before we... Where is it? Challenge mode part 1. Yeah, I didn't look at the... Who's the boss of this mode? Oh, it's just... Yeah. Oh, okay, it's chaos. That's all. It's just chaos. Okay. And then we'll look at 2 stuff when we do that as well. But yeah, so that was once again just the first story of Deep Oblivion. We divided it into 2 parts. But yeah, then there's Deep Oblivion Part 2 as well. It's like, so we'll have to go through that and see what the heck they're up to. Because, is that Cocoon? That is Cocoon. I'm looking down here at the picture in the background. The bottom left, that is Cocoon. The top left is Rurik. And the right, I see Lena, Sapo. Don't see Darcher anywhere here. But yeah. They brought Darcher back as well too. So, from what I got from that, I guess Darcher is floating around on server somewhere. But at the same time, Cocoons had said before that her 3rd gen body is being rebuilt. So, yeah, I guess for now, Darcher's literally just in the cloud somewhere. Someone's server. And now the thing is, he said use your processing power. So that's another thing about Cocoon. I'm just like, I'm just like, is this the real Cocoon? Is she a doll? We gave Darcher a sock. Darcher is free. Yes, she's just like, I'm free. She's like, I did it. And plus, Darcher said herself that she doesn't like the drawer group. So I'm just like, I'm wondering if she really is going to like screw them over somehow as well too. When she does get free or whatever, for real. Because she's opposed to them putting so many restrictions and stuff on them. Even though that's what they wanted. Like, yeah, she explained it. She's like, listen, they wanted this power, but then they became afraid of it. And they put so many restrictions on us. She's like, how can we work to full capacity when they go and do that? So that's interesting. Also, Leva seems to be okay. They didn't show us exactly how she got out of there. Like what exact method she used. But Darcher pretty much hinted at like, yeah, she's like, no. She's like, you've got extra processing power in there. You're just not telling anybody. That's why her electronic warfare is so good. But yeah, she seems to be okay. She said she took a little neurocloud damage, but other than that, she's okay. And we'll have to see what becomes of Lena and Kalina, like I said, whatever they're going through. But alright, guys. We finally made it through part 1. Story 1, part 1. So then we'll have to get through part 2 as well. Well, alright. With that said, it is officially the second day of the new year. So, we've had a few of you say, I can't take it anymore. But look, you made it 2 whole days. But alright. We'll do something tomorrow. There's nothing up simply because I wasn't sure what I felt like doing. But we'll see. So we will be doing something as well too. So until then, I will see you guys later. Have a good one.